Ambassador, good to see you. Good morning. When can I get that?
We would like to acknowledge the presence of our esteemed invited foreign ministers and heads of delegation from Norway, Switzerland, Australia, Bangladesh, Canada, China, Democratic People's Republic of Korea, India, European Union, Japan, Mongolia, New Zealand, Pakistan, Papua New Guinea, Republic of Korea, Russia, Sri Lanka, Timor-Leste, United States of America.
natin ng konti. Konti lang. Sa kanila yun, sir. Oh, hindi ko alam.
Meet and greet o holding room? Holding room. Holding room. Procedure protocol.
Yan na.
Deputy Foreign Minister of Norway. State Secretary of Switzerland. Deputy Secretary of Australia. Foreign Minister of Bangladesh. Ambassador to ASEAN of Canada. Foreign Minister of China. Foreign Minister of Democratic People's Republic of Korea.
Your Excellency, welcome. We're very pleased to have you onto the phone. Thank you very much, Your Excellency. My warm congratulations on the 50th anniversary of ASEAN and the role played by Beijing government. You know, I'm always invited to attend the meeting. We would be a good dialogue. Thank you very much.
Foreign Minister of India. High Representative of European Union. Foreign Minister of Japan. State Secretary of Mongolia. Foreign Minister of New Zealand. Head of Delegation of Pakistan. Head of Delegation of Papua New Guinea. Foreign Minister, Republic of Korea. Foreign Minister of Russia.
Thank you for your friendship. Everything.
Foreign Minister of Sri Lanka. Foreign Minister of Timor-Leste. Deputy Assistant Secretary of State of the United States of America. Secretary General of ASEAN. Foreign Minister of Brunei Darussalam. Foreign Minister of Cambodia. Foreign Minister of Indonesia. Foreign Minister of Lao PDR. Ambassador of Malaysia. Foreign Minister of Myanmar.
We would like to acknowledge the presence of our esteemed
Permanent Secretary of Singapore.
Hello, Professor. Good to see you again. Congratulations for a very successful meeting.
Deputy Foreign Minister of Thailand. Foreign Minister of Vietnam.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's all stand to welcome the ASEAN Secretary General and the ASEAN Foreign Ministers and Heads of Delegation. Brunei Darussalam, the Kingdom of Cambodia, Republic of Indonesia, Lao People's Democratic Republic, Malaysia, the Republic of the Union of Myanmar, the Republic of Singapore, the Kingdom of Thailand, the Socialist Republic of Vietnam, the President of the Republic of the Philippines, Rodrigo Roa Duterte. Let us all remain standing for the Association of Southeast Asian Nations Anthem, the ASEAN Way. Please be seated. To deliver his welcome remarks, Alan Peter S. Cayetano, Secretary of Foreign Affairs, Republic of the Philippines.
Love thy neighbor. President Rodrigo Roa Duterte, sir. Vice President Leni Robredo, former President Fidel V. Ramos, Senate President Aquilino Pimentel III, and the honorable members of the Senate, members of the House of Representatives, fellow foreign ministers and their delegations, members of the diplomatic corps, friends, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, magandang umaga po. Good morning to all of you. In the last few days, we have reminisced, we have marveled, we have celebrated, we have rejoiced on how an organization that the critics said will be dead when it is born, where critics says that it is doomed from the start, is now turning 50, or has now turned 50 today. Turning 50 with much to be proud of its goals of peace and stability, of creating an ASEAN centrality and community, proud on how it intends to meet those goals, consensus, and proud of its achievements. This was once a region marred by conflict and poverty, beset by difference in ideology, in culture, and different political systems. And yet, 5 decades later, we find ourselves living in peace, stability, prosperity, with ASEAN at the center of the evolving regional architecture. We have proven the critics wrong. But who could blame the critics at that time? Similar regions with far less problems ended up in conflict. Yet the ASEAN found its way. As we celebrate and rejoice, we cannot help but have both a sense of unease and a sense of hope for the next 50 years. I've been given the unique opportunity to have served the public for the last 25 years. And in the last 25 years of my public service, it's been in the political arena. In the political arena, everything you do or everything you advocate should be known to the public. If not, you can't push your advocacy, and worse, you won't get re-elected. That is the style in the public arena. But when President Rodrigo Roa Duterte announced to the Philippines that we will now be standing on our feet, that we will now be implementing an independent foreign policy, that the Philippines will have a loud but calming, firm but stabilizing voice in the international community, I could not say no to him. But working this past few months with professional diplomats is indeed a very unique honor. Much work is done quietly. A lot of times, people don't even know that the work is getting done. People enjoy the development, the progress, through the peace and stability that is a product of the work of the foreign ministers and diplomats that are seated in this room. As I look back at the 50 years and look at the mission impossible of the ASEAN, I tell myself now, anything is possible with the aid of the Almighty. Yet when I looked at our agenda for this ministerial meeting, when I looked at the sensitive issues, when I looked on how the varying national interests sometimes coincided, but a lot of times conflicted, in the language that people wanted, in the joint communique or in the other statements of ASEAN, whether to make a statement or whether not to make a statement, I sort of lost hope, to be honest. And then I told myself, how in the world can we find a consensus? Then Minister Retno sent me a text message saying that she has discussed with FM Anifa and with FM Min, and maybe we should meet before dinner. We met, Mr. President, after dinner, and our meeting lasted almost till midnight. We agreed to disagree. It was a night of passionate fighting for national interests and for our own views of how the ASEAN should proceed. But in the end, we agreed to digest the arguments and to sleep on it. The next day, instead of having the traditional retreat, we had lunch together, no senior officials, no secretariat, no rapporteurs, just us, the foreign ministers, and we found the ASEAN way of coming up with a consensus. Boldly, the foreign ministers spoke up about ASEAN centrality and about how our national interest has to give way to the regional interest. Thank you very much, foreign ministers. May we please show our appreciation to the ASEAN foreign ministers. In 2 hours, we have proven that consultation leads to consensus and consensus to cooperation. Yes, the ASEAN way. Moving forward and amidst a drastically changing world order of great challenge and great opportunity, we ask ourselves, how can we secure the future for our own people, for our own region? We do so with a paradigm that answers the challenges of the times. This paradigm must include shifting attitudes through change of mindsets. We should now start thinking less that I am a Filipino, I'm Vietnamese, I'm Thai, I'm Malaysian, I'm Chinese, I'm Japanese, I'm Korean, and start thinking, I am an ASEAN, I'm an Asian. A paradigm that creates the environment for cooperation and collaboration despite our own national interests and differences. And our ASEAN forefathers have given us the blueprint, the roadmap to perfect this paradigm. They gave us the 3 C's. Consultation, that leads to consensus, that leads to cooperation. We have always been associated with a regional organization since its inception that believes in these 3 C's. 50 years later, we have overcome the divisions, the fears, the hostilities of the past. We have brought 10 nations of Southeast Asia under a single ASEAN roof. We have used regional cooperation to promote growth, development, and integration. Brothers and sisters, to overcome the challenges and fully utilize the opportunities the next 50 years, ASEAN must build, bridge, and build on its gains and successes. Using the 3 C's of consensus, cooperation, and consultation, we march on to build a better future with the additional 3 C's: community, centrality, and connectivity. We need not be immobilized from the shock of rapid changes being felt around the world. However, it behooves ASEAN to choose to actively shape and secure its own future, from within and in partnership with our external partners. While the future that awaits our region remains a bright and prosperous one, we need to think more of we than I, more of a family, more than just being a family. We need to think that we are a community. More than a community, not just a nation, but a region. The Philippines, during and beyond its chairmanship of ASEAN, is ever ready to play its part in responding to today's imperatives and working with all partners in seeing the most important endeavors through. And our President, like the different Prime Ministers and Presidents, have directed the relevant agencies and departments to act and to go towards one identity, one vision, one community. As part of our chairmanship initiatives, I would like to acknowledge the Economic Research Institute for ASEAN and East Asia, or IREA, for working closely with the Philippines in producing a 5-volume book on ASEAN's 50 years of regional cooperation as one of the legacies of ASEAN's 50th year commemoration. Lastly, I'd like to salute the men and women behind the camera, the National Organizing Committee, and those who have worked so hard these past few months, quietly and without need for recognition. But through their determination and faith, they have made these meetings possible. Thank you, Executive Secretary Mgildia. Thank you, Ambassador Painor. And thank you to all. We would like our guests, our neighbors, our fellow ASEAN members, to go home with 3 things in their heart. First, the Filipino hospitality. As I said from the start, we are not only good neighbors, we love our neighbors. Neighbors are our family. Go home knowing that Filipinos love your nations and we are part of your family. Second, we'd like to send you off knowing that in your heart, ASEAN will have one vision, one identity, and we will work out to have one community. And lastly, to quote from our chairman's theme, we go home as partners for change. We go home engaging, but also changing the world. Good morning. Maraming salamat. Our heartfelt gratitude to all of you.
As we continue with our program, please welcome our Master of Ceremonies, Miss Sam O.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today is a momentous occasion indeed as we come together as one to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the ASEAN. Through the following cultural program, we look back and pay tribute to the Founding Fathers. From their pioneering vision, we continue to promote economic growth, social progress, and cultural development in the Southeast Asian region through multilateral cooperation. The tremendous impact of these activities on each of our member states provides a roadmap for further engagement with non-ASEAN partners, which future generations can continue to promote and replicate. A 50th anniversary is a rare occasion and marks a half-century of commitment, cooperation, unity, and strength as one. The following performances fuse together elements of the past with the modernity of the present. We are what we are now because of our past. To start our celebrations, our ASEAN leaders would like to extend their greetings on the occasion of the 50th anniversary of the ASEAN.
This is a fitting time to reflect on ASEAN's contribution to Southeast Asia's transformation into a stable and prosperous region of nations. In moving forward, it is important that we continue to strengthen these close relations and further uphold our solidarity in addressing future challenges. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
យើងអាស៊ានត្រូវបន្តប្រពៃណីដ៏ល្អនេះទៅមុខទៀតដើម្បីអាស៊ានក្នុងពិភពលោកមួយថ្មីប្រកបទៅដោយវិបុលភាពនិងសុភមង្គលក្នុងទិវាដ៏វិសេសវិសាលនេះតាំងនាមឲ្យប្រជាពលរដ្ឋកម្ពុជាទូទាំងប្រទេសនិងក្នុងនាមខ្លួនខ្ញុំផ្ទាល់ខ្ញុំសូមចូលរួមអបអរសាទរខួបទី50នៃការបង្កើតសហគមន៍អាស៊ានជាយូអាស៊ាន
Saya Joko Widodo, Presiden Republik Indonesia, mengucapkan selamat ulang tahun ASEAN ke-50. Bersama Indonesia, ASEAN kuat. Bersama ASEAN, Indonesia maju.
Sahara ประชาธิปไตยประชาชนลาวมีความภาคภูมิใจเป็นอย่างยิ่งที่เป็นส่วนหนึ่งของครอบครัวอาเซียนนับแต่สปป.ลาวเขาเป็นสมาชิกในปี 1997 อาเซียนได้กลายเป็นเสาค้ำหนึ่งที่สำคัญในนโยบายต่างประเทศของตนซึ่งแสดงออกในตลอดระยะ20 ปีที่ผ่านมานั้นสปป.ลาวได้เคลื่อนไหวเวียงงานอาเซียนอย่างตั้งหน้าและได้ปฏิบัติพันธะต่างๆของตนอันได้นำผลประโยชน์มาสู่ประเทศชาติและป่าชนลาวสบายดีอาเซียน
Penubuhan ASEAN ini adalah satu kejayaan besar bagi rantau Asia Tenggara. Apatah lagi, ahenda saya, Allahyarham Tun Abdul Razak merupakan salah seorang daripada 5 pengasasnya yang menandatangani deklarasi Bangkok. Sesungguhnya komited ingin melihat rakyat Malaysia berbangga untuk mengakui bahawa diri mereka adalah warga ASEAN. Selamat menyambut Hari ASEAN.
Heroes come in different forms and shapes. They can be individuals who inspire others to take action, seizing the moment to effect change today for tomorrow. Individuals who take pains in creating something better for future generations, putting aside differences to come together as one. Individuals whose initiatives have brought change in their respective communities, channeling excellence every step of the way. These modern-day heroes of ASEAN are continuing the vision of our forefathers in paving the road for a better tomorrow today.
Ngayon, gugulin mo ng tama't mahusay. Bawat saglit at sandali, magsikap ka't magpunyagi, maging aral bawat mali.
Show me a smile then. Don't be unhappy, can't remember when I last saw you laughing. If this world makes you crazy and you've taken all you can bear, just call me up and you know I'll always be there.
Ituring mo kahapoy waring panaginip lang. Ang bukas pang tao, yang ganda'y sa isip lang. Kung bawat ngayon mo sa'yo ay laging sulit lang, kay ganda ng buhay.
Presenting the ASEAN Biodiversity Heroes from Brunei Darussalam, the Kingdom of Cambodia, the Republic of Indonesia, the Lao People's Democratic Republic, Malaysia, the Union of Myanmar, Republic of the Philippines, the Republic of Singapore, the Kingdom of Thailand, and the Socialist Republic of Vietnam. Ladies and gentlemen, our ASEAN Biodiversity Heroes.
represented by me and you. Take a slide in the slope. Take a look in the kaleidoscope. Spin around, make it twirl in this kaleidoscope world. So many faces, so many races, different voices and different choices. And some are mad while others laugh, but some live alone with no better half. And others grieve while others curse, and some hide behind a big black hearse. And some are pure and some half-bred, and some are sober and some are wasted. Some are rich because of fate, and some are poor with no food on their plate. And some stand out while others blend, and some are fat and stout while some are thin. And some are friends and some are foes, and some have some have both.
The ASEAN Rice Science and Technology Ambassadors from the Kingdom of Cambodia, the Republic of Indonesia, the Lao People's Democratic Republic, Malaysia, the Union of Myanmar, the Republic of the Philippines, the Republic of Singapore, the Kingdom of Thailand, and Socialist Republic of Vietnam. Once again, our ASEAN Rice Science and Technology Ambassadors.
Take a look at the kaleidoscope, spin around, make it twirl in this kaleidoscope world. Kaleidoscope world, in this kaleidoscope world. You could go the distance, you could go the mile, you could go straight through hell with a smile. You could be a hero, you could be the gold, breaking all the records that you never thought you could break.
Do it for your people, do it for your pride. How you gonna know if you never even try? Do it for your country, do it for your name, 'cause there's gonna be a day when you're standing in the Hall of Fame, and the world's gonna know your name, 'cause you burn with the brightest flame, and the world's gonna know your name, and you'll be on the walls of the Hall of Fame.
2017 ASEAN Youth Social Entrepreneurship Awardees from Brunei Darussalam, the Kingdom of Cambodia, the Republic of Indonesia, the Lao People's Democratic Republic, Malaysia, the Union of Myanmar, Republic of the Philippines, the Republic of Singapore, the Kingdom of Thailand, and the Socialist Republic of Vietnam, the 2017 ASEAN Youth Social Entrepreneurship Awardees.
Ang bukas pangitain niya'y ganday sa isip lang. Kung bawat ngayon mo sa'yo ay laging sulit lang. Kay ganda ng buhay, bukas mo'y matibay.
quite made it on my own. And this is the moment when all I've done, when all the dreaming, scheming and screaming become one. And this is the day, see it sparkle and shine, when all I've lived for becomes mine. This is the moment, my final test, 'cause destiny beckons, I never reckon second best. And I won't look down, and I will not fall, 'cause this is the moment, the sweetest moment of them all. This is the moment of all the odds, and this day or never, I'll sit forever gone. When I look back, I will always recall, moment from moment, this is the moment, the greatest moment of them all.
Congratulations to all our ASEAN heroes. This is indeed the moment, the greatest moment of them all. And with that, let us continue to watch and listen to the messages of our ASEAN leaders on the occasion of the 50th anniversary of ASEAN.
အာဆီယံအဖွဲ့ကြီးရဲ့နှစ်50ပြည့်နှစ်ပတ်လည်နေ့မှာအခုလိုနှုတ်ဆက်စကားပြောကြားခွင့်ရတဲ့အတွက်အထူးပဲဝမ်းမြောက်ဂုဏ်ယူမိပါတယ်။ပြီးခဲ့တဲ့နှစ်ပေါင်း50ရဲ့အတွေ့အကြုံတွေအပေါ်အခြေခံပြီးတိုးတက်ပြောင်းလဲနေတဲ့ကမ္ဘာအခြေအနေများကြားမှာအာဆီယံအဖွဲ့ကြီးကိုရှင်သန်ထက်မြက်တဲ့အဖွဲ့အစည်းကြီးအဖြစ်ရပ်တည်သွားနိုင်ဖို့ဆက်လက်ကြိုးပမ်းသွားမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်။အာဆီယံပြည်သူများအားလုံးပျော်ရွှင်ချမ်းမြေ့ကြပါစေ။မင်္ဂလာပါအာဆီယံ
The Philippines is truly blessed to chair ASEAN on its milestone year, the commemoration of the 50th anniversary of the establishment of a regional association. I am humbled and proud to be in the company of friends, brothers, and sisters in ASEAN. We are all drawn here today to reaffirm our commitment to an ASEAN that works to effect positive change in the lives of our people. Mabuhay ang ASEAN.
For 50 years, ASEAN has fostered peace and stability in the region. This enabled ASEAN countries to focus on development and uplift the people's lives. We've also promoted regional integration. ASEAN member countries have made common cause on the global stage, expanding their political and economic space. May ASEAN continue to thrive and shine in the world. Happy 50th birthday, ASEAN.
ตลอดระยะเวลา 50 ปีที่ผ่านมาประเทศสมาชิกอาเซียนได้จับมือกันมั่นร่วมคิดร่วมทำร่วมแก้ปัญหาเพื่อการพัฒนาอย่างยั่งยืนของภูมิภาคและในวันนี้ทุกประเทศยังคงยึดมั่นในวิสัยทัศน์ที่จะร่วมกันขับเคลื่อนผลักดันอาเซียนให้เป็นประชาคมแห่งโอกาสเป็นประชาคมที่มีประชาชนเป็นศูนย์กลางไม่ทิ้งใครไว้ข้างหลังเพื่อวันนี้และอนาคตของลูกหลานสืบไปสวัสดีอาเซียน
Ngày 8 tháng 8 năm 2017, 630 triệu người dân Đông Nam Á của chúng ta đã chính thức chào đón thời khắc vàng kỷ niệm 50 năm hình thành nhân dịp lễ kỷ niệm vàng ASEAN. Xin chúc tất cả chúng ta, các nước thành viên và công dân cộng đồng ASEAN tiến bước mạnh mẽ trên con đường xây dựng cộng đồng đoàn kết ngày càng phát triển vì hòa bình và thịnh vượng. Xin chào ASEAN.
There is nothing permanent in this world except change. As we continue to seek change, we evolve, we improve, we learn, we progress. With progress comes modernity, but we never fail to always look back at where we came from, how we started. As we celebrate this golden milestone, we are reminded that even at 50 years, there is still a lot to look forward to, much to aspire for, and many generations to inspire. Our goal to constantly keep the lines of communication, cooperation, and coordination open between member states has produced a competitive, global, and dynamic ASEAN. Soaring high towards the future, we are what we are now because of our past. Ladies and gentlemen, Ginintuang ASEAN, Golden ASEAN.
Sabihin na natin may ilang pong taon ako nangangalahati. Nangangalahati lang ako. Natagpuan ko na rin ang hinanap ng buhay. At yun sa piling mo lang ito nabubuo. Nangangalahati. Nangangalahati lang ako. Dating bihira, ngayon'y pangkaraniwan. At di ko na batid ang pagkukulang. May kaisang dibdib ang dating pira-piraso. Halos puno lagi ang baso ng mundo. Sa kalagitnaan ng bawat pag-uwi, napapangiti ako sa aking pananapik. Nangangalahati. Nangangalahati lang ako. Natagpuan ko na rin ang hangarin sa buhay. At dyan sa piling mo lang ito nabubuo. Nangangalahati. Nangangalahati lang ako. Dating bihira, ngayon'y pangkaraniwan. Di ko na batid ang pagkukulang. May kaisang dibdib ang dating pira-piraso. Halos puno lagi ang baso ng mundo. Dating bihira, ngayon'y pangkaraniwan. Di ko na batid ang pagkukulang. May kaisang dibdib ang dating pira-piraso. Halos puno lagi ang baso ng mundo. Nangangalahati. 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 Nangangalahati lang ako.
Wala yung monitor, may monitor ba? May monitor ba?
Let's give the ASEAN foreign ministers and heads of delegation a big round of applause. Thank you, Your Excellencies, for taking part in that production number. Reaching 50 years is a tremendous feat. A vision that started with just a handful of individuals is now an inclusive, thriving, and dynamic network ready to engage the entire world. Truly, what lies ahead is still to be discovered, but we have the founding fathers of ASEAN to serve as our guide and show us the way.
My grandfather inspires me a lot on how we have to respect people and family. He's a family man. He always have us with him even during his busy time. And at that time, I was still young. And I'm very often around him also, even though he has to receive a couple of important peoples. And I like to eavesdrop. I like to listen to what he say, how he talks. And that's really inspires me. If my grandfather was still here, he would be very, very pleased on the progress of ASEAN, what it has accomplished and has achieved. His vision for ASEAN, it was for peace, for economic growth, for cultural development. This was his vision for ASEAN.
I think he wanted for us to work together. He was a great believer in developing, friendship, cooperation. He wanted to have a close relationship, personal relationship, with all the leaders, especially the 5 founding fathers of ASEAN. And by doing what he did, he planted the seeds of future ASEAN that today we stand to benefit from it. I could still recollect that he was very excited about it. You could see that he knew that this was the genesis of something very, very exciting for the entire region.
Grandpa was a quiet man. He showed his example by doing, not by talking, by establishing relations with many countries, having good relations with the heads of state, heads of government of the countries he was assigned to, interacting very effectively with the cabinet, ensuring that we can have a very effective organization called ASEAN here in the heart of Southeast Asia, which now is probably one of the top 5 economies of the world. I think grandfather had the sense that one day ASEAN will become a great institution. I think what Mr. Ramos sees for the Philippines, he sees at a greater level for ASEAN, an independent gathering of 10 nations interacting economically and proving that Southeast Asians can be the best in the world as an independent economy. So I think he saw ASEAN in the future as a larger Philippines of people with shared heritage, shared bloodlines, working together to make Southeast Asia one of the most progressive areas in the whole of the world.
When ASEAN began, the 5 leaders of the country realized that they must come to know each other. They must develop friendship, mutual trust, and a willingness to understand each other's point of view and interest. And I saw for myself at the UN how, over time, the 5 ASEAN foreign ministers became really close friends and trusted one another. So the ASEAN journey succeeded partly because these remarkable people who hardly knew each other at the beginning became friends, became allies, and became partners devoted to that vision. If Mr. Raja Laim were alive today, he would be so happy with the success of ASEAN.
Dr. Thanat's vision for ASEAN, he would like the members of ASEAN to unite together and in economy, social, and cultural. So Dr. Thanat, he was quite busy. I observe his movement, his thinking, about ASEAN, that he would like the people in this region to be happy, to be safe, and to be strong. He would like to see the ASEAN getting stronger, and the people in this area be more, have a lot of freedom, independence, and have a good livelihood and work together closely.
Yes, what a journey it has truly been, beginning with the singular vision of 5 individuals to a celebration of 50 years. And we still have more to achieve in the next 50 years to come. We shall now present plaques and posthumous awards to the descendants or representatives of the Founding Fathers. The plaque reads, "The Association of Southeast Asian Nations Tribute to the Founding Father. In recognition of his historic role in the establishment of the Association of Southeast Asian Nations, ASEAN, on 8 August 1967. For his progressive vision of a region that exemplifies the enduring strength of amity and cooperation towards the attainment of common aspirations of sustained economic growth, shared prosperity, social progress, and for his vigorous promotion of our cherished ideals of peace, freedom, social justice, and economic well-being. For his pioneering efforts towards maintaining regional peace, security, stability, and for steadfastly promoting the valued principles of sovereignty, equality, territorial integrity, non-interference, consensus and unity in diversity, democracy, rule of law and governance, respect for and protection of human rights and fundamental freedoms in the relation between states, and for his exceptional contributions to the building of a rules-based, people-oriented, and people-centered ASEAN that works to effect positive change in the lives of our peoples and is a model for a regional organization that is proactive, relevant, and transformative. Given this 8th day of August 2017 in Manila, Philippines. The posthumous award states, "Be it known to all men by these presents, that I, Rodrigo Roa Duterte, President of the Philippines, by virtue of the powers vested in me by law, have caused to be inscribed in the roster of the Order of Lacandula, the name of the Founding Father with the rank of Supremo, done in the city of Manila this 8th day of August in the year of our Lord 2017. To commemorate this joyous occasion, may we invite the ASEAN foreign ministers and the ASEAN Secretary General on stage for the official family photo.
Your Excellencies, please face the camera and give us your warmest smiles. 1, 2, 3. Thank you.
May we call on the President, Rodrigo Roa Duterte, to join the ministers and Secretary General on stage.
Your Excellencies, please face the camera and give us your warmest smiles. 1, 2, 3.
With that, we shall proceed to the presenting of the award and plaque. Representing Tanat Koman of Thailand, Amarin Koma. Representing Adam Malik of Indonesia, Salmaini Malik. Representing Tun Abdul Razak of Malaysia, Dato Ahmad Johari bin Abdul Razak. Representing S. Rajaratnam of Singapore, Ambassador Tommy Koh. And representing Narciso Ramos of the Philippines, former President Fidel V. Ramos. On the occasion of the 50th anniversary of ASEAN, we are extremely honored to have in attendance the former ASEAN Secretary Generals. We would like to take this opportunity to capture this moment by inviting on stage former Secretary General Ong Keng Yong from Singapore. And former Secretary General Rodolfo Severino Jr. from the Republic of the Philippines.
Your Excellencies, please face the camera and give us your warmest smiles. One, two, three.
Please give a warm round of applause for the former ASEAN Secretary Generals and the descendants and representatives of the ASEAN Founding Fathers. At this point of the program, may we invite on stage all invited foreign ministers and heads of delegation to commemorate our coming together, exemplifying and embodying the ASEAN Summit Chairmanship vision of partnering for change, engaging the world.
Your Excellencies, please face the camera and give us your warmest smiles. One, two, three. Another picture. One, two, three.
Thank you very much, Your Excellencies. And now to introduce our guest of honor and keynote speaker. Once again, Alan Peter S. Cayetano, Secretary of Foreign Affairs, Republic of the Philippines.
Ladies and gentlemen, the President of the Republic of the Philippines, President Rodrigo Roa Duterte.
Kindly sit down. Thank you for your courtesy. Your Excellencies, foreign ministers of other ASEAN member states, ASEAN Regional Forum ministers and other forum ministers, Excellencies of the Diplomatic Corps, Vice President Maria Leonora Robredo, Senate President Aquilino Pimentel and the members of the Senate, former President Fidel B. Ramos, sir, Foreign Minister kay Secretary Alan Peter Cayetano and his lady, Executive Secretary Salvador Medjaldia and his wife, the members of the Cabinet, the distinguished members of the House of Representatives, honored guests, ladies and gentlemen. At 8 o'clock this morning, the Philippines greeted the region with a simultaneous blowing of horns by our sea vessels. The sound that resonated across all Philippine ports reminded us all that there is much to celebrate in this historic day. That sound reminds us of the peace, progress, and togetherness we have enjoyed in the last half century. Not long ago, the uncertainty that faced our region was unsettling. In the 1960s, lines were drawn. In the Cold War, we did not need nor want. Ideological fissures divided our nations, and it appeared that the discord and threats were a brewing, a perfect storm in Southeast Asia. To be sure, there was whatever attempts to build a viable intergovernmental organization for all regions. but efforts did not prosper until 5 men of vision and wisdom were drawn together. They were convinced that by transformative powers of cooperation and dialogue, that they were also of the need to protect our nations and the effects of regional and global political, geopolitical shifts. They knew that they had to work together closely to advance our own values and interests. In signing of the 1967 Bangkok Declaration was the culmination of their efforts. And the establishment of the Association of Asian Nations, the Southeast Asian nations, began our journeys together in ASEAN's region. Our guideposts were also the time-honored principles of non-interference and decision-making through consultation and consensus. That is why the ASEAN way that propelled our region toward a path of greater peace and progress and prosperity of our peoples because of these endeavors. Since then, the number of travelers on this Asian journey has grown into a united fellowship of 10 ASEAN member states. Truth to be told, while there was a pessimism of ASEAN at the outset, but together we prevailed. We proved that we share in this more valuable than our differences. We proved that our diversity is a strength rather than a weakness. We proved that regionalism developed at our own pace and under our own terms and with our values can work. We are stronger, more vibrant, and more robust as the ASEAN community. Today, 50 years hence, we remain firmly convinced that we will prevail against the new and emerging challenges we now face as an ASEAN community. As we stand at the center of the future of ASEAN Pacific region, we remember our responsibility to fully realize the dreams and aspirations of our peoples. We want a region that is secure, where our peoples can live without fear from the lawless elements and the debilitating effects of corruption and transnational crimes. We want a region that is stable, where democratic institutions work, where nations regard each other with mutual respect and understanding, and while the rule of law reigns supreme in the relations between states. We want a region that is sustainable and inclusive in its growth, where no one is left behind and everyone has the opportunity for their potentials. It is a journey that continues as we seek to engage with our neighbors positively in dialogue partnerships that continue to grow. As we move forward, we must express our gratitude to those who have dared to dream of the impossible and made this real for us. On this day, therefore, we pay tribute to the founding fathers whose patriotism went beyond borders and whose idealism drew our nations and our peoples closer together. With their legacy, they deserve special praise in our shared history. They deserve to be remembered in our collective memories. they deserve our applause. We also recognize the heroes of ASEAN, whose pioneering works have contributed to the development of our region. They have come from various fields: biodiversity conservation and protection, youth entrepreneurship, and research and development in rice science and technology. Their achievements augur well for our future. We must continue to nurture both talent and genius harnessed for the greater common good. The success is ASEAN's success. We hope that with our young heroes, many more will be inspired to follow their footsteps and contribute further to the growth of our region. Let us never forget, individual success is desirable, but collective achievements have positively impact lives that is most ideal. This too must be the ASEAN way. With ASEAN peoples at the core of our pursuit of lasting peace and security, economic prosperity, and continued cultural development, we must endeavor to do more. Prosperity should not be the right of just a chosen few. It must be a blessing enjoyed by all. As ASEAN governments work to achieve the enabling environmental for businesses to thrive, I call on our private sector to play a bigger role in spurring and sustaining growth. Public-private partnership must be harnessed fully to lift our peoples from poverty. Indeed, the ASEAN Business Advisory Council's Alliance for Prosperity for All is showing how the inclusive business model can help achieve growth of our MSMEs and our peoples in the grassroots. At the same time, we must take a serious look at the economic integration. ASEAN has a bigger stake than any other part of the world in standing up against protectionism and securing the rules of the game in the international trade. The Regional Comprehensive Economic Partnership, or RCEP, will provide further impetus to our efforts. Negotiations should conclude swiftly, as we decided by RCEP leaders in 2016. Reminded that the Trans-Pacific, it was a dream, is no longer there. Certainly, the work will continue to proceed for all of us. Over the past 8 months, the Philippines, as chair of the ASEAN this year, has engaged the ASEAN member states, our dialogue partners, and the larger community of nations. Our meetings and commemorative activities will build on our prior accomplishments. They will also build up the momentum for Philippines ASEAN chairmanship. Allow me at this point to thank all of our members for their valuable support and active participation. The Philippines will continue to work closely with all stakeholders in the ASEAN to achieve what we set out. An ASEAN that is proactive, relevant, and transformative. Today marks a genuine milestone in our region and our peoples. 50 years of ASEAN gives us reason to celebrate. 50 years of ASEAN shows us there is a bright future to look forward to and to work for. As we welcome this golden occasion, the Philippines will light up in more than 70 key cities and locations this evening. As the countries of ASEAN, we jointly celebrate our 50th anniversary in many diverse ways, but we must remain united. As we look back on the half-century of achievements, we look forward to a future of greater possibilities, knowing that together we can make our dreams real. Happy anniversary ASEAN at maraming salamat po sa inyong lahat.
Before our program comes to a close, we invite everyone to continue to look and move forward towards the next 50 years, to further continuous growth and cooperation, not only between member states of the ASEAN, but with other nations as well. Let us strive to bring forth one vision, one identity, one community. Ladies and gentlemen, ASEAN, O ASEAN, the ASEAN Song of Unity.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cast of Gininto ang ASEAN, ASEAN Gold.
Congratulations to us all and happy golden anniversary, ASEAN. My name is Sam O. Good afternoon and mabuhay. To remain in their places as the President, the Foreign Ministers, and heads of delegation and guests of the ASEAN Summit Chairman leave the hall. Thank you.
Nandiri ka na. Nandiri ka. Alis na ako. Pwede na. Tayo mo. Tumayo ka dyan.
May we request everyone to remain seated in the plenary hall as the senators, congressmen, DSGS, senior officials, CPRS, and members of the diplomatic corps are ushered to the banquet halls. Please remain in your seats as delegates and other invited guests are led to the lower bridgeway. Please welcome back on stage, Bayang Barrios and Naliagan.
Napakalayo ng agwat ng ating mundo. Ang gabi mo ay araw ko. Napakalayo ng aking lalakbayin upang ikaw ay aking marating at makapiling. Ngunit malayo man, malapit din, nagbibigay sigla sa damdamin. Sa alaala ng ngiti mo, lumiliwanag ang mundo. Malayo man, malapit din ako. Malayo man, malapit din sa'yo. Tagulan noon nang ikaw ay nakasama. Ngunit ang mundo natin ay nag-uumapaw sa saya. Pagkakaibigan, walang hadlang. Di pinapansin ang problema at ubos nila. Malayo man, malapit din, bibigay sigla sa damdamin. Sa alaala ng ngiti mo, lumiliwanag ang mundo. Malayo man, malapit din ako. Malayo man, malapit din sa'yo. Malayo man, malapit din sa'yo. Malayo man, malapit din. Nagbibigay sigla sa damdamin. Sa alaala ng ngiti mo, lumiliwanag ang mundo. Malayo man, malapit din ako. Malayo man, malapit din sa'yo. Julian! Sa pagsubang sa adlaw, manglihok na kita. Bagong panahon, may abot na. Dahil salamat sa hangin kay sigla. Ang ganda ng buhay sa bayan na. Biyaya, 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 biyaya. Tubig o dampitan mo ang tuyo kong damdamin. Ugasi ang kalibutan akong gituyan. Lupa ay pagyamanin, higan sa kinayahan. Uy atong kabilin sa kabataan. Biyaya, 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 biyaya. Aisa. Wala nang tao. Hari nawa, go. Ang saya. Kay gara rin ang aking buhay, sa hirap man ako nasanay, mananatili ring makulay ang buhay ko. Marami na akong naranasan, ako'y umibig at iniwan, pero di ako nagkulang sa panalangin to. Sa sinag ng araw ng buhay, maaninag ang pag-asa sa daloy ng dagat. Mamunga ang pag-ibig at payapa, ihatid sana ng hangin ang aking panalangin. Hari nawa. At taghoy ng mabigo sa sinag ng araw ng buhay, maaninag ang pag-asa sa daloy ng dagat. Mamunga ang pag-ibig sa sinag ng araw ng buhay, maaninag ang pag-asa sa daloy ng dagat. Mamunga ang pag-ibig at payapa, ihatid sana ng hangin ang ating panalangin. Hari nawa. Ay, siya naman. Direct lasong na ako. Ay, isa pa. Bago umawag ka daw. Ito na lang. Para sa ating lahat. Salamat na liyagan. Thank you, Direk. Aisa, love you. Bawat nilikha sa sang maliwanag ay may karapatang huminga ng malaya, malayang kaisipan, malayang damdamin, biyayang ibinigay ng bathala. Magmula noong unang kaarawan, tayo'y isinilang, kakambal ay kalayaan, malayang kaisipan, malayang damdamin, biyayang ibinigay ng bathala. Singlaya ng lihig ng hangin, singlaya ng agila sa himpapawid, singlaya ng agos ng batis, singlaya ng igat sa karagatan, singlaya ng pintig ng puso, singlaya ng pagdaloy ng dugo sa kaugatan. Buhay ay may saysay sa sang maliwanag, kung may kasarinlan at kalayaan, malayang kaisipan, malayang damdamin, biyayang ibinigay ng bathala. Singlaya ng lihip ng hangin, singlaya ng agila sa himpapawid, singlaya ng agos ng batis, singlaya ng igat sa karagatan, singlaya ng pintig ng puso, singlaya ng pagdaloy ng dugo sa kaugatan. Edwin Vergara on guitar, lead guitar. Salamat, Candice. Buhay ay may saysay sa sang maliwanag, kung may kasarinlan at kalayaan, malayang kaisipan, malayang damdamin, biyayang ibinigay ng bathala. Daghang salamat, padayon!
Correct. Thank you, Candice.
Yes, still have my heartbeat and on the shadow.
Let's go. Come back.
There's a new one in the market. It's like an American
Sir, pinalabas na. Sir, pinalabas na.
If you want, only if you want to get if you want a motorcycle, oh no, it's on the
took shape. A vision of a region united, prosperous, peaceful, teeming with the bounties of nature, steeped in history and culture, home to hardy people where resilience, creativity, and industry are nurtured. And though there is diversity in our way of life and traditions, we stand on common ground. 600 million strong, our voices will rise as we take on the future. As one. One vision, one identity, one community. We are strong. We are ASEAN.
From the shackles of intolerance and help us divine and united governance. ASEAN spirit soar above all frailties and boundaries. ASEAN spirit soar to greater heights and victories. ASEAN spirit lead us to justice and the common good. Transform us into grains to feed, steel to build, and re-rose most precious diamond for the world. ASEAN spirit soar above all frailties and boundaries. ASEAN spirit soar to greater heights and victories. ASEAN spirit lead us to justice and the common good. Transform us into grains to feed, steel to build, and re-rose most precious diamond for the world. Transform us into grains to feed, steel to build, and re-rose most precious diamond for the world.
We're celebrating 50 golden years of uniting 10 magnificent nations where over 650 million hearts beat. We stand together for one vision, one community, one ASEAN. Our beauty and diversity is unparalleled. Discover a land of stunning natural wonders and home to the world's most incredible creatures. Seek thrills and adventures of a lifetime. Immerse yourself in our rich traditions, diverse cultures, and fascinating history. Feel the warmth of people with hearts of gold. Indulge in exquisite cuisines and fresh flavors. Uncover ancient cities, enchanting stories, and treasured legends. Witness history in the making. Marvel at vibrant cities, towering skyscrapers, and rapid transportation. Embrace the moment and make memories that will last forever. Join us for our golden celebration. Come visit ASEAN for our 50th anniversary in 2017.
On the occasion of ASEAN's 50th founding anniversary, I would like to convey the best wishes of my government and the people of Brunei Darussalam to all ASEAN member states. Assalamu alaikum.
ក្នុងទិវាដ៏វិសេសវិសាលនេះតាំងនាមឲ្យប្រជាពលរដ្ឋកម្ពុជាទូទាំងប្រទេសនិងក្នុងនាមខ្លួនខ្ញុំផ្ទាល់ខ្ញុំសូមចូលរួមអបអរសាទរខួបទី50នៃសហគមន៍អាស៊ាននិងសូមជូនពរប្រជាពលរដ្ឋអាស៊ានទាំង630លាននាក់សូមទទួលបានជោគជ័យដូចគ្នាជ័យយោអាស៊ាន
Saya Joko Widodo, Presiden Republik Indonesia, mengucapkan selamat ulang tahun ASEAN ke-50. Bersama Indonesia, ASEAN kuat. Bersama ASEAN, Indonesia maju.
ในโอกาสสำคัญนี้ข้าพเจ้าขอเชิญชวนบรรดาทานประชาชนอาเซียนทั้งอยู่ภายในอาเซียนและมิตรเพื่อนมิตรนอกภาคพื้นทั้งหลายจงพร้อมกันเฉลิมฉลองวันครบรอบ50 ปีแห่งการสร้างตั้งอาเซียนอย่างเบิกบานมวลซื่นและเต็มไปด้วยความทะนงใจสบายดีอาเซียน
Sesungguhnya komited ingin melihat rakyat Malaysia berbangga untuk mengakui bahawa diri mereka adalah warga ASEAN. Selamat menyambut.
ASEAN ဖွဲ့ကြီးရဲ့နှစ်50ပြည့်နှစ်ပတ်လည်နေ့မှာအခုလိုနှုတ်ဆက်စကားပြောကြားခွင့်ရတဲ့အတွက်အထူးပဲဝမ်းမြောက်ဂုဏ်ယူမိပါတယ်။ ASEAN ပြည်သူများအားလုံးပျော်ရွှင်ချမ်းမြေ့ကြပါစေ။မင်္ဂလာပါ ASEAN
The Philippines is truly blessed to chair ASEAN on its milestone year, the commemoration of the 50th anniversary of the establishment of a regional association. Maraming salamat po at mabuhay ang ASEAN.
For 50 years, ASEAN has fostered peace and stability in the region. This enabled ASEAN countries to focus on development and uplift the people's lives. May ASEAN continue to thrive and shine in the world. Happy 50th birthday, ASEAN.
จากสมาคมที่มีสมาชิก 5 ประเทศมาถึงวันนี้อาเซียนได้ก้าวสู่การเป็นประชาคมที่แข็งแกร่งด้วยสมาชิก 10 ชาติอาเซียนจึงมีทั้งอดีตที่น่าจดจำปัจจุบันที่เข้มแข็งและก้าวสู่อนาคตที่มั่นคงเพื่อประชาชนทุกคนในภูมิภาคนี้ซึ่งเป็นพลังอันสำคัญในการขับเคลื่อนอย่างมีศักยภาพของพวกเราสวัสดีอาเซียน
nhân dịp lễ kỷ niệm vàng ASEAN, xin chúc tất cả chúng ta, các nước thành viên và công dân cộng đồng ASEAN tiến bước mạnh mẽ trên con đường xây dựng cộng đồng đoàn kết ngày càng phát triển vì hòa bình và thịnh vượng. Xin chào ASEAN.
The ASEAN is an organization founded on August 8, 1967. It was built to promote cooperation in the socio-cultural, economic, and political security pillars of the region. The Philippines will assume chairmanship of ASEAN 2017, which also coincides with the 50th year of the regional community. As the chair, the Philippines champions positive change in the community to produce a unified voice in the world. 6 thematic priorities were laid down to outline what the community needs in achieving holistic growth and development. Several major elements, outcome documents, policies, and agenda make up each of the 6 thematic priorities. A people-oriented, people-centered ASEAN. The ASEAN community puts its citizens' welfare at the center of its priorities, where the rights are protected and their well-being recognized as the key to the region's progress. Peace and stability in the region. This thematic priority aims to uphold peaceful coexistence and regional cooperation among its member states. Maritime security and cooperation. This adheres to the rule of law for the peaceful resolution of disputes and the preservation and protection of maritime resources. Inclusive innovation-led growth. This will provide opportunities for business growth and will help improve regional capacity in responding to the demands of the global economy. Resilient ASEAN. This will cultivate a sustainable region that's prepared and responsive to disasters. And lastly, ASEAN, a model of regionalism, a global player. As one, the community aims to showcase its various capacities as a global player in the international arena. These 6 priorities will forge the future towards ASEAN's vision of an inclusive, united, and progressive community. As the past has united us, it is our promised future that will make us stronger. We are one ASEAN. This is our journey. This is our future. Together. ASEAN 2017. Partnering for change. Engaging the world.
One of the 3 pillars of the ASEAN is the ASEAN Economic Community, or the AEC, which highlights the region's equitable economic growth. To achieve a well-integrated and connected economy, the AEC leans on 4 pillars: the establishment of a single market and production base, a highly competitive economic region, a region of equitable economic development, and a region fully integrated into global economy. As the Philippines chairs this year's ASEAN, it will ensure that more opportunities will be generated for the people. One of its 6 thematic priorities, inclusive innovation-led growth, outlines various mechanisms and business programs to champion the inclusion of micro, small and medium enterprises, or MSMEs, in the international trade, and the strength and promotion of youth and women entrepreneurship. Furthermore, The Philippines is poised to advocate the MSME mandate in ASEAN through the following strategic measures: increasing trade and investment, integrating MSMEs in the digital economy, and developing an innovation-driven economy. The ASEAN Economic Community is set to build a progressive tomorrow for everyone. This is our future. ASEAN 2017. Partnering for change, engaging the world.
The ASEAN community is highly integrated, competitive, and innovative. The ASEAN aims to develop a regional economy that supports sustained high economic growth by increasing trade, investment, and job generation. The ability to respond to global trends and international standards enable the region to advance a single market agenda through a more seamless movement of investment, skilled labor, and deeper integration in trade and services. It is a community that promotes productive growth with enhanced micro, small, and medium enterprises that will make the region more competitive and dynamic. The ASEAN community shall have a more enhanced role and voice in addressing international
pwede doon sa gilid. Muna pinaharap. Tubig lang daw. Kita dyan, sir?
Okay, let's go.
ASEAN spirit soar above all frailties and boundaries. ASEAN spirit war against wars, pests, and miseries. ASEAN spirit war against wars, pests, and miseries. ASEAN spirit soar to greater heights and victories. ASEAN spirit free us from the tyranny of ignorance. Release us from the shackles of intolerance, and help us divine and united governance. ASEAN spirit soar to justice and the common good. Transform us into grains to feed, steel to build, and re-rose most precious diamond for the world. ASEAN spirit soar above all frailties and boundaries. ASEAN spirit soar to greater heights and victories. ASEAN spirit lead us to justice and the common good. Transform us into grains to feed, steel to build, and re-rose most precious diamond for the world. Transform us into grains to feed, steel to build, and re-rose most precious diamond.
We're celebrating 50 golden years of uniting 10 magnificent nations where over 650 million hearts beat. We stand together for one vision, one community, one ASEAN. Our beauty and diversity is unparalleled. Discover a land of stunning natural wonders and home to the world's most incredible creatures. Seek thrills and adventures of a lifetime. Immerse yourself in our rich traditions, diverse cultures, and fascinating history. Feel the warmth of people with hearts of gold. Indulge in exquisite cuisines and fresh flavors. Uncover ancient cities, enchanting stories, and treasured legends. Witness history in the making. Marvel at vibrant cities, towering skyscrapers, and rapid transportation. Embrace the moment and make memories that will last forever. Join us for our golden celebration. Come visit ASEAN for our 50th anniversary in 2017.
One of the three pillars of the ASEAN is the ASEAN Economic Community, or the AEC, which highlights the region's equitable economic growth. To achieve a well-integrated and connected economy, the AEC leans on four pillars: the establishment of a single market and production base, a highly competitive economic region, a region of equitable economic development, and a region fully integrated into global economy. As the Philippines chairs this year's ASEAN, it will ensure that more opportunities will be generated for the people. One of its 6 thematic priorities, inclusive innovation-led growth, outlines various mechanisms and business programs to champion the inclusion of micro, small and medium enterprises, or MSMEs, in the international trade, and the strengthened promotion of youth and women entrepreneurship. Furthermore, the Philippines is poised to advocate the MSME mandate in ASEAN through the following strategic measures: increasing trade and investment, integrating MSMEs in the digital economy, and developing an innovation-driven economy. The ASEAN Economic Community is set to build a progressive tomorrow for everyone. This is our future. ASEAN 2017. Partnering for change, engaging the world.
The ASEAN community is highly integrated, competitive, and innovative. The ASEAN aims to develop a regional economy that supports sustained high economic growth by increasing trade, investment, and job generation. The ability to respond to global trends and international standards, and
you are ready to. It's good to listen first. So you know how to respond. Thank you very much for making. Okay, let's go. Thank you. This is my day 5 in my. Thank you. And, this trip to the Philippines is my first.
Thank you.
As a foreign minister. Really appreciate your hospitality and leadership in chairing all the meetings by foreign minister, and we are very thankful for his effort to construct a very
bright lights, city sights, shopping malls, little stalls, flip-flops, rock and roll, street smart, fine art, new and old, bronze, gold, warm, charm, hot and cold. Quick bites, fruity finds, nice smiles, wild style, cheap thrills, sky high, knick-knacks, welcome back. Every corner, fun, fun, fun. Manila, welcome back.
50 years ago, a vision took shape. A vision of a region united, prosperous, peaceful, teeming with the bounties of nature, steeped in history and culture, home to hardy people, where resilience, creativity, and industry are nurtured. And though there is diversity in our way of life and traditions, we
Well, good morning, colleagues. I believe, oh, good afternoon. I've been indoors all day. But anyway, good afternoon. I think you have already a copy of the order of proceedings and the agenda. So may I open the meeting with some brief remarks? I would first like to welcome State Secretary Skogan and her delegation to Manila, and to congratulate Ambassador Morten Hogland on his accreditation as Norway's first dedicated ambassador to ASEAN. This is an auspicious day to meet because, as you know, we just celebrated the 50th anniversary of ASEAN. And we hope that this morning's festivities marking ASEAN's Golden Jubilee has created a deep impression of ASEAN's achievements and its aspirations as a community. Having just met our dialogue partners in the post-ministerial conferences the other day, we're pleased to have this occasion to also acknowledge ASEAN's important sectoral dialogue partnership with Norway. Norway was the first non-dialogue partner to send a dedicated ambassador to ASEAN. Considering the visits to ASEAN countries of Foreign Minister Brende in the last 12 months, ASEAN recognizes Norway and its active presence in our region as a sign of Norway's commitment to its partnership with ASEAN. The Philippines also congratulates Norway and the ASEAN Secretariat on the successful conduct of the second ASEAN-Norway Joint Sectoral Cooperation Committee meeting and for the adoption of the Norwegian-ASEAN Regional Integration Program and the Priority Plan at the sidelines of the JSCC last July in Jakarta, Indonesia. We hope that the adoption of the ASEAN-Norway Priority Plan and the revised procedures for the NARIP will help expand our history of practical cooperation on issues of particular significance to both sides. In the course of our meeting, we hope to have a very productive discussion on ways to deepen and strengthen the ASEAN-Norway sectoral dialogue. Thank you. We are now on agenda item 2. I just forgot to propose adoption of the agenda, but I assume we can adopt the agenda. So going on to agenda item 2, I'd like to give the floor to State Secretary Skogan for her opening remarks.
Thank you. And Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, I am indeed delighted to be in Manila, and it's a great pleasure and honor to meet you here today on the 50th anniversary of ASEAN, and also on our 5th anniversary as a guest at the ASEAN Foreign Ministers meeting. My minister, Foreign Minister Børge Brende, very much regrets not being able to attend this year's meeting, but the Prime Minister needs him in Oslo these days in connection with our upcoming parliamentary election. We are grateful for this meeting with you and Secretary Manalu, Chair of ASEAN, and Deputy Secretary General Hiru Bala. Consultations such as these are important for maintaining the momentum in our partnership and for developing it further. Norway highly values the good platform for dialogue and cooperation that the ASEAN-Norway partnership provides. Our practical cooperation is progressing well, and I will say some more about this later in my statement. But firstly, let me emphasize how much we appreciate this opportunity to discuss regional and global matters of mutual interest and concern, such as trade, economic integration, maritime issues, climate change, and sustainable development, as well as peace and security policy developments. Since the ASEAN-Norway meeting in Vientiane, we have welcomed several political visits from ASEAN countries to Norway, and Foreign Minister Børge Brende has visited the Philippines, Singapore, and Myanmar. In addition, A number of other government ministers and state officials have exchanged visits. And these visits reflect a high level of interconnectivity between Norway and ASEAN. My colleague, State Secretary Laila Bukhari's visit to Singapore, Malaysia, and Indonesia in January was very successful, and she appreciated meeting with you, Deputy Secretary General Hiru Balan, and your discussions on issues related to transnational crime and violent extremism. Both ASEAN and Norway could benefit from closer dialogue on these global issues. ASEAN plays a key role in regional issues, and takes active part in global policy discussions. Its political forums provide valuable opportunities to meet and discuss issues relating to peace, stability, and economic development. And Norway takes a great interest in the discussions and issues dealt with in these important forums, such as the East Asia Summit and ASEAN Regional Forum. And we would very much appreciate hearing your assessment of the discussions on important regional developments that have taken place this last week. Mr. Chair, the situation in the South China Sea has been high on the agenda for several ASEAN summits and foreign ministers' meetings. And as mentioned this morning, I would be very interested to hear about the status of the framework for a code of conduct in the South China Sea. And as a maritime nation with a strong interest in the law of the sea, Norway fully appreciates the complexity of this matter. Another challenging geopolitical issue is, of course, the North Korea question. Norway is deeply concerned about the increased political and military tensions on the Korean Peninsula. It would be of great interest if you could share your views on the developments on the Korean Peninsula and the possibility of coordinated efforts by the international community in response to these developments. I would also be interested to hear whether there is an appetite in ASEAN for playing a role and your assessment of the ARF as an arena for dialogue on this issue. Both Europe and Southeast Asia face the threat of violent extremism, and the terror threat from returned foreign fighters and homegrown terrorism is a long-standing concern. Preventing and countering violent extremism is a key priority for Norway. And we would greatly appreciate if you could share your assessments on the threats posed by ISIL and other extremist groups in the region, and how Southeast Asia states and ASEAN are working to limit their influence. The establishment of the ASEAN community, including the ASEAN Economic Community, has been a substantial step forward. And it would be interesting to hear your assessment of the ASEAN Economic Community's progress, as well as how you see it developing in the face of the protectionist sentiments that are emerging in some member states, as well as the anti-globalization mood that is prevailing in other parts of the world. Norwegian trade with ASEAN has more than tripled over the last decade, and the region is of utmost importance for Norwegian business interest. The ASEAN countries are Norway's fourth largest trading partner in goods and the third largest in services. The Norwegian government pension fund Global has huge investments in the ASEAN countries, more than $15 billion US. And 270 Norwegian companies are present in the ASEAN region. Establishing closer trade relations with countries in Southeast Asia is a key priority for Norway, and we are interested in complementing our network of bilateral free trade agreements in the region with an agreement between EFTA and ASEAN. And we believe we should promote continued growth in trade based on a common set of trade rules and would enhance ASEAN's position as an attractive region for investments from the EFTA states. And I would also be interested to hear your views on the prospects for further developing the regional approach for free trade agreements with new partners, including EFTA. So I will leave it at this and come back at a certain later stage. Thank you, Mr. Chair.
I thank you for your remarks, and perhaps since we're on the item, I would just probably, before going to item 3, stay on item 2 and make some brief response to some of the points that you mentioned today. And I'd also like to maybe lift some portions of my intervention on the communique. Anyway, just very quickly, on the issue of the, you mentioned the regional, the framework on the Code of Conduct, just very briefly to say that at the ASEAN China PMC the other day, the ministers adopted the framework on a Code of Conduct on technology, and the significance of that is the adoption was in fact the beginning, will mark the beginning then of negotiations on an effective Code of Conduct. So the with the adoption of the framework, and I think in November,
on the occasion of ASEAN's 50th founding anniversary, I would like to convey the best wishes of my government and the people of Brunei Darussalam to all ASEAN member states. Assalamu alaikum.
ក្នុងទិវាដ៏វិសេសវិសាលនេះតាំងនាមឲ្យប្រជាពលរដ្ឋកម្ពុជាទូទាំងប្រទេសនិងក្នុងនាមខ្លួនខ្ញុំផ្ទាល់ខ្ញុំសូមចូលរួមអបអរសាទរខួបទី50នៃសហគមន៍អាស៊ាននិងសូមជូនពរប្រជាពលរដ្ឋអាស៊ានទាំង630លាននាក់សូមទទួលបានជោគជ័យដូចគ្នាជ័យយោអាស៊ាន
Saya, Joko Widodo, Presiden Republik Indonesia, mengucapkan selamat ulang tahun ASEAN ke-50. Bersama Indonesia, ASEAN kuat. Bersama ASEAN, Indonesia maju.
ในโอกาสสำคัญนี้ข้าพเจ้าขอเชิญชวนบรรดาทานประชาชนอาเซียนทั้งอยู่ภายในอาเซียนและมิตรเพื่อนมิตรนอกภาคพื้นทั้งหลายจงพร้อมกันเฉลิมฉลองวันครบรอบ50 ปีแห่งการสร้างตั้งอาเซียนอย่างเบิกบานมวลซื่นและเต็มไปด้วยความทะนงใจสบายดีอาเซียน
Sesungguhnya komited ingin melihat rakyat Malaysia berbangga untuk mengakui bahawa diri mereka adalah warga ASEAN. Selamat menyambut.
ASEAN ဖွဲ့ကြီးရဲ့50ပြည့်နှစ်ပတ်လည်နေ့မှာအခုလိုနှုတ်ဆက်စကားပြောကြားခွင့်ရတဲ့အတွက်အထူးပဲဝမ်းမြောက်ဂုဏ်ယူမိပါတယ်။ ASEAN ပြည်သူများအားလုံးပျော်ရွှင်ချမ်းမြေ့ကြပါစေ။မင်္ဂလာပါ ASEAN
The Philippines is truly blessed to chair ASEAN on its milestone year, the commemoration of the 50th anniversary of the establishment of a regional association. Maraming salamat po at mabuhay ang ASEAN.
For For 50 years, ASEAN has fostered peace and stability in the region. This enabled ASEAN countries to focus on development and uplift the people's lives. May ASEAN continue to thrive and shine in the world. Happy 50th birthday, ASEAN.
จากสมาคมที่มีสมาชิก 5 ประเทศมาถึงวันนี้อาเซียนได้ก้าวสู่การเป็นประชาคมที่แข็งแกร่งด้วยสมาชิก 10 ชาติอาเซียนจึงมีทั้งอดีตที่น่าจดจำปัจจุบันที่เข้มแข็งและก้าวสู่อนาคตที่มั่นคงเพื่อประชาชนทุกคนในภูมิภาคนี้ซึ่งเป็นพลังอันสำคัญในการขับเคลื่อนอย่างมีศักยภาพของพวกเราสวัสดีอาเซียน
Nhân dịp lễ kỷ niệm vàng ASEAN, xin chúc tất cả chúng ta, các nước thành viên và công dân cộng đồng ASEAN tiến bước mạnh mẽ trên con đường xây dựng cộng đồng đoàn kết ngày càng phát triển vì hòa bình và thịnh vượng. Xin chào ASEAN.
The ASEAN is an organization founded on August 8, 1967. It was built to promote cooperation in the socio-cultural, economic, and political security pillars of the region. The Philippines will assume chairmanship of ASEAN 2017, which also coincides with the 50th year of the regional community. As the chair, the Philippines champions positive change in the community to produce a unified voice in the world. 6 thematic priorities were laid down to outline what the community needs in achieving holistic growth and development. Several major elements, outcome documents, policies, and agenda make up each of the 6 thematic priorities. A people-oriented, people-centered ASEAN. The ASEAN community puts its citizens' welfare at the center of its priorities, where the rights are protected and their well-being recognized as the key to the region's progress. Peace and stability in the region. This thematic priority aims to uphold peaceful coexistence and regional cooperation among its member states. Maritime security and cooperation. This adheres to the rule of law for the peaceful resolution of disputes and the preservation and protection of maritime resources. Inclusive innovation-led growth. This will provide opportunities for business growth and will help improve regional capacity in responding to the demands of the global economy. Resilient ASEAN. This will cultivate a sustainable region that's prepared and responsive to disasters. And lastly, ASEAN, a model of regionalism, a global player. As one, the community aims to showcase its various capacities as a global player in the international arena. These 6 priorities will forge the future towards ASEAN's vision of an inclusive, united, and progressive community. As the past has united us, it is our promised future that will make us stronger. We are one ASEAN. This is our journey. This is our future. Together. ASEAN 2017. Partnering for change. Engaging the world.
One of the 3 pillars of the ASEAN is the ASEAN Economic Community, or the AEC, which highlights the region's equitable economic growth. To achieve a well-integrated and connected economy, the AEC leans on 4 pillars: the establishment of a single market and production base, a highly competitive economic region, a region of equitable economic development, and a region fully integrated into global economy. As the Philippines chairs this year's ASEAN, it will ensure that more opportunities will be generated for the people. One of its 6 thematic priorities, inclusive innovation-led growth, outlines various mechanisms and business programs to champion the inclusion of micro, small and medium enterprises or MSMEs in the international trade, and the strengthened promotion of youth and women entrepreneurship. Furthermore, the Philippines is poised to advocate the MSME mandate in ASEAN through the following strategic measures: increasing trade and investment, integrating MSMEs in the digital economy, and developing an innovation-driven economy. The ASEAN Economic Community is set to build a progressive tomorrow for everyone. This is our future. ASEAN 2017. Partnering for change, engaging the world.
The ASEAN community is highly integrated, competitive, and innovative. The ASEAN aims to develop a regional economy that supports sustained high economic growth by increasing trade, investment, and job generation. The ability to respond to global trends and international standards enable the region to advance a single market agenda through a more seamless movement of investment, skilled labor, and deeper integration in trade and services. It is a community that promotes productive growth with enhanced micro, small, and medium enterprises that will make the region more competitive and dynamic. The ASEAN community shall have a more enhanced role and voice in addressing international economic issues in the global arena.
One of the 3 pillars of the ASEAN is the socio-cultural community. The ASEAN socio-cultural community is responsible in shepherding a people-oriented, people-centered ASEAN. In achieving this, the Philippines intends to ensure the promotion and protection of the rights of migrant workers, promote the protection of the rights of the vulnerable sectors, further advance the appreciation of cultural heritage to strengthen the ASEAN identity, intensify access to healthcare and improve nutrition, promote the role of the civil service as catalyst for achieving ASEAN Vision 2025. To forge a more resilient ASEAN, in consideration of the natural and human-induced disasters, it will ensure environmental protection, carry out climate change adaptation and disaster risk reduction and mitigation-related activities, intensify protection of our biodiversity through the programs, projects, and activities of our ASEAN Center for Biodiversity. ASEAN's social-cultural pillar shall reinforce itself with resiliency and effective mechanisms to meet the current and future needs of the people. This is our future. ASEAN 2017. Partnering for change, engaging the world.
Bright lights, city sights, shopping malls, little stalls, flip-flops, rock and roll, street smart. Fine art, new and old, bronze, gold, warm, charm, hot and cold. Quick bites, fruity finds, nice smiles, wild style, cheap thrills, sky high, knick-knacks, welcome back. Every corner, fun, fun, fun. Manila, welcome back.
50 years ago, a vision took shape. A vision of a region united, prosperous, peaceful, teeming with the bounties of nature, steeped in history and culture, home to hardy people where resilience, creativity, and industry are nurtured. And though there is diversity in our way of life and traditions, we stand on common ground. 600 million strong, our voices will rise as we take on the future. As one. One vision, one identity, one community. We are strong. We are ASEAN.
The ASEAN community is committed, participative, and socially responsible. The ASEAN upholds the principles of good governance, promotes high quality of life, equitable access to opportunities, and human rights. The ASEAN community shall reinforce itself with resiliency and effective mechanisms to meet the current and future needs of the people. Dynamic, harmonious, and united, the region stands as a community that's aware and proud of its identity, with a capacity to innovate and proactively contribute to the global community.
The ASEAN enforces a rules-based community that ensures our people enjoy human rights and freedom. A community that adopts a comprehensive approach to security and resolves differences and disputes through peaceful means. The region recognizes and respects shared values, norms, and the fundamental principles which will make ASEAN more united and cohesive. The community aims to strengthen its engagement with other external parties, as well as respond to global developments and the ever-changing demands of the international arena. The ASEAN, as powered by its member states, seeks to build and create a more conducive environment towards a progressive world.
We're celebrating 50 golden years of uniting 10 magnificent nations where over 650 million hearts beat. We stand together for one vision, one community, one ASEAN. Our beauty and diversity is unparalleled. Discover a land of stunning natural wonders and home to the world's most incredible creatures. Seek thrills and adventures of a lifetime. Immerse yourself in our rich traditions, diverse cultures, and fascinating history. Feel the warmth of people with hearts of gold. Indulge in exquisite cuisines and fresh flavors. Uncover ancient cities, enchanting stories, and treasured legends. Witness history in the making. Marvel at vibrant cities, towering skyscrapers, and rapid transportation. Embrace the moment and make memories that will last forever. Join us for our golden celebration. Come visit ASEAN for our 50th anniversary in 2017.
ASEAN is the Association of Southeast Asian Nations, a family of 10 nations found in the southeastern sub-region of Asia. It is composed of Brunei Darussalam, Cambodia, Indonesia, Lao People's Democratic Republic, Malaysia, Myanmar, Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, and Vietnam. A forerunner of the ASEAN is the Association of Southeast Asia, or ASA. ASA is a regional bloc of the Philippines, Malaysia, and Thailand that was formed in 1961. ASEAN, however, was born on August 8, 1967 in Bangkok, when the foreign ministers of Indonesia, Malaysia, Singapore, Thailand, and the Philippines met in Bangkok to sign the ASEAN Declaration that formally established what is now known as the Association of Southeast Asian Nations. These 5 ministers are referred to as the founding fathers of the ASEAN. Their vision was to unite all Southeast Asian nations, which was realized when ASEAN expanded to include Brunei Darussalam on January 8, 1984, Vietnam on July 28, 1995, Lao People's Democratic Republic, and Myanmar on July 23, 1997, and Cambodia on April 30, 1999. From 5 countries, ASEAN now encompasses 10 member states with a diversity of cultures, but united in a common yearning to become one ASEAN community. ASEAN, we are many, but one. Welcome to ASEAN. Through time, members of the ASEAN, or the Association of Southeast Asian Nations, have nurtured friendly ties with each other. And one of the many ways they do this is by engaging in sports or games. The ASEAN region is replete with indigenous games, a good number of which are largely influenced by the surroundings from which they originated. The sepak takraw is one such indigenous game in the region. This game, which can be played by either men or women, makes use of hand-woven ball made from a rattan plant. It is played on a rectangular court with a rectangular net at the center. Sepak takraw is also known by many names in different places in the region. It is traditionally a social pastime, played in public events, while its modern version is more competitive and played in regional, national, and international tournaments, with structured rules and regulations. These rules and regulations were established in 1960 to harmonize the different versions of the game. It was also agreed then that sepak takraw would be its official game. Sepak takraw is a combination of the Malay word for kick and the Thai word for ball. Another popular indigenous game among the peoples of ASEAN is kite flying, which is also known by many names in each country of the region. ASEAN kite makers take advantage of the abundance of raw materials in the region to craft these multicolored aerial wonders. According to the ASEAN Kite Council, there are several distinct kite designs from the various ASEAN countries. In 2011, the first ASEAN Kite Festival was held and attended by some 100 international kite flyers from the 10 member states of the region. This shared passion for the rich tradition of kite making and flying provided the impetus for the creation of the ASEAN Kite Council in February 2004 by 7 ASEAN member states, while the other 3 have already expressed their desire to join the organization. This indigenous game is truly a way of expressing that the ASEAN peoples are under the same sky. Another indigenous game in the ASEAN region is top spinning. A top is usually fashioned from a piece of wood, clay, or metal. It has an axis around which it rotates. A top can be set in motion by spinning a cord or a string around it and hurling it on a spot where it can rotate continuously. There are various types of tops in the ASEAN region. Some are small, some are big, some have intricate designs, while some have smooth surfaces. Top spinning is very much a part of the ASEAN people's way of life. It is played during the harvest season, festivals, tournaments, and other public events. Top spinning, one of the many indigenous games in the ASEAN region that member states share with each other, binding them as one people. ASEAN traditional games, be it on land and in sky, or anywhere, the ASEAN peoples will always find a way to express their shared sense of community.
The fish are eating. So should you, anak.
Thank you.
You're welcome, anak.
What does anak mean?
It means my child.
We are born and raised in this blessed region of Southeast Asia. We are surrounded by different cultures. We are many, but one. Handicrafts are important. They serve as a country's mirror to the world, providing glimpses into their culture, heritage, creativity, and ingenuity. The ASEAN region boasts of a variety of beautiful handicrafts which evolved from natural elements such as a mix of fibers from bamboo and other plants found in the ASEAN countries. Southeast Asia always had an affinity with the bamboo tree. Its mystique and beauty, combined with its firmness and resiliency, are translated into beautiful handicrafts. In Brunei Darussalam, they use a process called menggayam, which is plating or weaving certain parts of the bamboo and rattan to create various traditional handicrafts. Cambodia has taken the bamboo's incredible toughness to the next level, making an open access system of bamboo trains. Indonesia's bamboo handicrafts mirror the ASEAN's affinity for the open seas, as seen in their bamboo boats, candle lamps, and rafts. It is true as well for other Southeast Asian countries. Appreciation for the ASEAN brand of originality and inventiveness has also entered the world of fashion. Vietnam's excellent handmade bamboo bags and Myanmar's bamboo wheat handbags have been making waves in the fashion industry. Creative hand-woven crafts of Malaysia show an amazing collection of products. Using plant fibers from bamboo, they produce coiled, plated, twined and woven accessories like bags, baskets, mats, hats, tudung saji, and sepak raga balls. In Thailand, the range of bamboo handicrafts have evolved from traditional to innovative products such as handmade lamps, lighting fixtures, flowers, and jewelries, among others. Lao PDR's bamboo products have the potential to generate income for rural communities. Already, the access of their unique handicrafts is being widened in the global market.
Philippines is truly blessed to chair ASEAN on its milestone year, the commemoration of the 50th anniversary of the establishment of a regional association. I am humbled and proud to be in the company of friends, brothers, and sisters in ASEAN. We are all drawn here today to reaffirm our commitment to an ASEAN that works to effect positive change in the lives of our people. Mabuhay ang ASEAN.
Fitting time to reflect on ASEAN's contribution to Southeast Asia's transformation into a stable and prosperous region of nations. In moving forward, it is important that we continue to strengthen these close relations and further uphold our solidarity in addressing future challenges. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Dương ASEAN ត្រូវបន្តប្រពៃណីដ៏ល្អនេះទៅមុខទៀតដើម្បីអាស៊ានក្នុងពិភពលោកមួយថ្មីប្រកបទៅដោយវិបុលភាពនិងសុភមង្គលក្នុងទិវាដ៏វិសេសវិសាលនេះតាំងនាមឲ្យប្រជាពលរដ្ឋកម្ពុជាទូទាំងប្រទេសនិងក្នុងនាមខ្លួនខ្ញុំផ្ទាល់ខ្ញុំសូមចូលរួមអបអរសាទរខួបទី50នៃការបង្កើតសហគមន៍អាស៊ានជាយូអាស៊ាន
Saya, Joko Widodo, Presiden Republik Indonesia, mengucapkan selamat ulang tahun ASEAN ke-50. Bersama Indonesia, ASEAN kuat. Bersama ASEAN, Indonesia maju.
าธารณรัฐประชาธิปไตยประชาชนลาวมีความภาคภูมิใจเป็นอย่างยิ่งที่เป็นส่วนหนึ่งของครอบครัวอาเซียนนับแต่สปป.ลาวเขาเป็นสมาชิกในปี 1997 อาเซียนได้กลายเป็นเสาค้ำหนึ่งที่สำคัญในนโยบายต่างประเทศของตนซึ่งแสดงออกในตลอดระยะ20 ปีที่ผ่านมานั้นสปป.ลาวได้เคลื่อนไหวเวียงานอาเซียนอย่างตั้งหน้าและได้ปฏิบัติพันธะต่างๆของตนอันได้นำผลประโยชน์มาสู่ประเทศชาติและป่าชนลาวสบายดีอาเซียน
Penubuhan ASEAN ini adalah satu kejayaan besar bagi rantau Asia Tenggara. Apatah lagi ahenda saya, Allahyarham Tun Abdul Razak merupakan salah seorang daripada 5 pengasasnya yang menandatangani deklarasi Bangkok. Sesungguhnya komited ingin melihat rakyat Malaysia berbangga untuk mengakui bahawa diri mereka adalah warga ASEAN. Selamat menyambut Hari ASEAN.
For 50 years, ASEAN has fostered peace and stability in the region. This enabled ASEAN countries to focus on development and uplift the people's lives. We've also promoted regional integration. ASEAN member countries have made common cause on the global stage, expanding their political and economic space. May ASEAN continue to thrive and shine in the world. Happy 50th birthday, ASEAN.
ตลอดระยะเวลา 50 ปีที่ผ่านมา ประเทศสมาชิกอาเซียนได้จับมือกันมั่น ร่วมคิด ร่วมทำ ร่วมแก้ปัญหา เพื่อการพัฒนาอย่างยั่งยืนของภูมิภาค และในวันนี้ทุกประเทศยังคงยึดมั่นในวิสัยทัศน์ที่จะร่วมกันขับเคลื่อนผลักดันอาเซียนให้เป็นประชาคมแห่งโอกาส เป็นประชาคมที่มีประชาชนเป็นศูนย์กลาง ไม่ทิ้งใครไว้ข้างหลัง เพื่อวันนี้และอนาคตของลูกหลานสืบไปสวัสดีอาเซียน
Ngày 8 tháng 8 năm 2017, 630 triệu người dân Đông Nam Á của chúng ta sẽ chính thức chào đón thời khắc vàng kỷ niệm 50 năm hình thành nhân dịp lễ kỷ niệm vàng ASEAN. Xin chúc tất cả chúng ta, các nước thành viên và công dân cộng đồng ASEAN tiến bước mạnh mẽ trên con đường xây dựng cộng đồng đoàn kết ngày càng phát triển vì hòa bình và thịnh vượng. Xin chào ASEAN.
အာဆီယံအဖွဲ့ကြီးရဲ့50ပြည့်နှစ်ပတ်လည်နေ့မှာအခုလိုနှုတ်ဆက်စကားပြောကြားခွင့်ရတဲ့အတွက်အထူးပဲဝမ်းမြောက်ဂုဏ်ယူမိပါတယ်ပြီးခဲ့တဲ့နှစ်ပေါင်း50ရဲ့အတွေ့အကြုံတွေအပေါ်အခြေခံပြီးတိုးတက်ပြောင်းလဲနေတဲ့ကမ္ဘာအခြေအနေများကြားမှာအာဆီယံအဖွဲ့ကြီးကိုရှင်သန်ထက်မြက်တဲ့အဖွဲ့အစည်းကြီးအဖြစ်ရပ်တည်သွားနိုင်ဖို့ဆက်လက်ကြိုးပမ်းသွားမှာဖြစ်ပါတယ်အာဆီယံပြည်သူများအားလုံးပျော်ရွှင်ချမ်းမြေ့ကြပါစေမင်္ဂလာပါအာဆီယံ
Okay, para natin ikot ni
School. Indonesia, with regatas from Honolulu and Manila High School. From Angono Rizal and Manila High School. Atihan Festival. And now, presenting Malaysia, Gigantes from Angola Rizal, Barkal High School. San Antonio High School, Makati High School, General Pio del Pilar High School, Makati Science High School, and Nemesio Yabut Senior High School. From Angola Rizal, Bitogo High School, Fort Bonifacio High School, Benito Aquino High School, Ibadan High School, and Maximo Estrella Senior High School. Sumolong National High School Drum and Lyre Band. Gigantes from Angola Rizal, and Dr. Aracnio Santos National High School. Presenting Tribo Mariqueño Katayawan Festival. Presenting Banda San Jose, Las Piñas. Banda San Jose, Las Piñas. the golden years. Be ready for a night filled with music, poetry, and dance. Celebrate with us here at the CCP grounds. You can also post about today's celebration using the hashtag ASEAN50. Let's light the golden fire of ASEAN's 50. afternoon and welcome to the celebration of ASEAN's 50 golden years. Be ready for a night filled with music, poetry, and dance. Celebrate with us here at the CCP grounds. You can also post about today's celebration using the hashtag ASEAN50. Let's light the golden fire of ASEAN's 50. To acknowledge the presence of Philippine National Artist for Literature, Virgilio S. Almario. Ladies and gentlemen, our program will begin in 1 minute. We would like to request everyone to please settle down, take your seats, and clear the aisles. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, our program is about to begin. We would like to request everyone to please settle down, take your seats, and please clear the aisles. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the celebration of ASEAN at 50. The evening is warm with the fire of golden hearts beating together to celebrate 50 glorious years of ASEAN. It is an evening of weaving the brilliant wonders of contemporary and traditional dance, poetry, wonderful children's and adult choirs, and 10 shining pop stars from the 10 ASEAN nations as we stand together in this golden anniversary, united in one vision, one community, one ASEAN. Please give a round of applause to our 10 ASEAN member countries. Brunei Darussalam, Vietnam, Cambodia, Thailand, Indonesia, Singapore, now People's Democratic Republic, Myanmar, Malaysia, and bearing the ASEAN flag, Philippines. representing the 10 member countries of ASEAN, Brunei Darussalam, Cambodia, Indonesia, Laos, Malaysia, Myanmar, Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Vietnam. Once again, please put your hands together for the 10 magnificent nations of the Association of Southeast Asian Nations.
Celebrating 50 golden years of uniting 10 magnificent nations where over 650 million hearts beat. We stand together for one vision, one community, one ASEAN. Our beauty and diversity is unparalleled. Discover a land of stunning natural wonders and home to the world's most incredible creatures. Seek thrills and adventures of a lifetime. Immerse yourself in our rich traditions, diverse cultures, and fascinating history. Feel the warmth of people with hearts of gold. Indulge in exquisite cuisines and fresh flavors. Uncover ancient cities, enchanting stories, and treasured legends. Witness history in the making. Marvel at vibrant cities, towering skyscrapers, and rapid transportation. Embrace the moment and make memories that will last forever. Join us for our golden celebration. Come visit ASEAN for our 50th anniversary in 2017.
The sweat of the sun, a piece of a star that falls,
a ray of light,
Kahaya Matahari,
bead of sweat, butil ng pawis,
a bright beam, a teardrop, a piece of a star that falls, bursts from heaven that hides itself
deep into the earth,
scattered across lands,
harvested from rocks,
summoned by fire, treasured by all. Stories and myths proven by science. Heaven and earth in one yellow glow. A piece of a star that is gold. Gold is a gift from the galaxy, earned by digging and white heat.
Stories and myths.
In one yellow glow,
a glistening thread that weaves through one land to the next, through
emeralds,
rubies,
sapphires,
pearls. They glimmer in this strand of the sun, making each other shine.
Kapri lang alalay ko sa'yo.
The sun rises and sets and showers itself
On us.
On lands the sweat of sons have brought together from different corners of the Pacific to form one treasure.
Harvests of islands combined. Stories of nations.
In the name of the past and the future, of tradition and of progress,
Summoned by one common vision. Under one sun that glistens, shines.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise for the singing of the ASEAN Anthem.
Raise our flag high, side high, and raise the pride in our hearts. ASEAN, we are bonded as one, looking out to the world. For peace our goal from the very start, and prosperity.
Philippine media for your hard work for covering this 50th anniversary of ASEAN and for giving the chance for citizens around the world to know what's happening here. My staff actually prepared a probably 7, 8, 9-page statement, which is basically the achievements and the outcome documents. Do you want me to read it, or do you want me to just distribute later on and you can just ask the questions? Questions na lang. Dapat hindi na ako nagtanong na. Okay, so again, after saying thank you and through God's grace, let me just announce that it was very successful. All of the ministers congratulated the President and myself for the Philippines chairmanship. Everyone's looking forward to November. Much has been done, and we'll give you a copy of the statements, achievements, and and some of the outcome documents. So maybe I should just answer questions.
Thank you, Secretary. May we call on Phil Star Russell?
Obi, can I request pala, if there are follow-up questions on the same topic,
Okay, sir.
why don't you ask it right as a follow-up so that we can finish one topic then to the next? No?
Okay, sir. Will do, sir. Phil Star? Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
Hi, sir.
Hi.
Good afternoon, Rosette Adel po of PhilSAR. Just want to ask regarding the statement of North Korea that they will not put the nukes and ballistic rockets on the negotiation table. What's the Philippines' reaction to this po and the other ministers' reaction po?
Okay. First of all, any instability is bad and is wrong. No? Thank you. Why is it bad and wrong? Because you can only have peace if there's stability, and you can only have development and progress when there's peace and stability. There are situations when there is instability, yet life goes on. But there are situations when the instability is so disturbing that it affects too many areas or facets of life. And the Korean Peninsula is a worldwide concern and problem as of now, not only because their intercontinental ballistic missiles with possible nuclear weapons can hit several regions, including the United States, including ASEAN, but because their testing can lead to accidents, and it's definitely leading to escalation. As you've seen, the US and South Korea has responded by their own joint exercises. No? So the stand of ASEAN was quite clear. No? We had long meetings about this, and basically everyone and anyone, yung human nature, availability of being the peacemaker. But one by one, especially those who have close ties to North Korea, was saying, you know, how can you play peacemaker if they won't open a door, or if they will not listen? If they simply want to say what they want to say, and they're not only saying it in words, but they're saying it through testing their missiles, they're not giving us any choice. That's why, although unprecedented, or although we usually wait for the ARF before we come out with a statement, we came out with a strong statement to show the world that we are with them, to show the United Nations that was going to vote on a resolution that we are with them in that we want stability to return to the Korean Peninsula. No? As you know, there are certain points that we all agreed on: denuclearization, that if it does happen, it has to be verifiable, there should be transparency. Of course, we take note that China, in one of the discussions, you know, and other countries said that you also have to look at the security of North Korea. And the Iran deal was mentioned, that if everyone is really willing to persevere and willing to work on it, we might be able to come up with a peace deal also with North Korea. But the problem is the ASEAN member states and ASEAN as a whole saw the deadlock with North Korea refusing to give any opening. You know, but if we made our statement one way, or we didn't give an opening for ASEAN to play a role, there might not be any other avenue for talks. So we wanted North Korea to, or the DPRK, to know that they were welcome to the ARF because it's a venue for dialogue. You know, I was against meeting, as all of the foreign ministers agreed that we will not meet on a bilateral manner or meeting with the foreign minister of DPRK, except that they all tasked me as chair to meet him to convey two messages: to physically give him the resolution, then secondly, to explain to him that we all want peace, but if they don't open any door, or they don't give us the light at the end of the tunnel, or any options, what can we do but to support the rest of the world? You know, so that's basically the ins and out of that issue.
Can I ask another question po? Sorry. On another matter, did
Could we
Tillerson...
take
sorry.
the questions from on a similar
Okay.
topic muna? Let's
Thank
finish
you
that.
po.
Can we have CNN, please, Buena? I think he has a similar question on the DPRK.
Sir, the exchange of pleasantries between President Duterte and North Korean Foreign Minister lingered for quite a while in comparison to the exchange of pleasantries with the other ministers. And you were there right beside the president. So, sir, can you tell us about what was made in that exchange, since it was also cut in the pool video?
Well, first of all, not only DPRK, to other ministers that either he knew before or first time to meet, or there's been some issues in the past. So, as you all know, ARF is basically the only regional dialogue or forum where the DPRK sends its foreign minister. So there's no other venue that you can hear him. So naturally, when the president said the pleasantries and there was a short exchange, but it's basically pleasantries. But given the fact that this is the only place and only time that they'll be able to see each other, there was some exchange. May I just take note that in April, during the Leaders Summit, President Trump, just to recall, called President Duterte if he can call President Xi Jinping of China to make representations for North Korea. So the president took that both literally and figuratively. Literally, meaning he literally asked for a phone call, and he did have a conversation with President Xi. And secondly, he took it figuratively that the U.S. and other countries want to find a solution, and the president is always available to play peacemaker. But as I reported to him briefly yesterday, is that the ASEAN tried, but so far no opening. So actually the ball is in the hands of, there are two balls, no? One is in the hands of North Korea for them to give some kind of opening for discussions. The other is in the rest of the world. What do we do to prevent violence? And many in the, or conflict and violence, many in the ARF were saying, we want to prevent conflict and violence, but you cannot also prevent conflict by doing it through force. So it's sort of a, it's sort of a paradox. Kasi how do you get out their nuclear weapons without using weapons if they don't do it voluntarily? On the other hand, the US has said they will not allow them to fully develop their capabilities in nuclear. So it's a very dangerous deadlock that we're all hoping and praying that can be resolved soon.
Thank you, sir. Any other questions on the DPRK? Yes. DPRK, please. Any other question? Yes, Jonah.
Good afternoon, sir. You already touched on this earlier about the ASEAN members deciding not to meet bilaterally with the DPRK. Could you just tell us more about the thought processes and the thought processes, how the grouping decided to assign the Philippines as chair to represent the organization in meeting with Mr. Rhee? And during your discussions with him, was there any mention or any allusion to how the president described the North Korean leader as some sort of a fool? Thank you.
During the last part of your question, sir.
During your meeting with Mr. Rhee, was there any mention or allusion to Mr. Duterte's description of the North Korean leader as some sort of a fool?
As you know, any kind of discussion during retreats are restricted, and I cannot quote. No. Having said that, I can tell you the thought process. So we started out by a discussion first on the issue itself, on DPRK I think three things were brought up. First was, do we do something now? Remember, we met after dinner in the first night, so that was August 4, before our plenary the next day, and then we had a lunch retreat. And it's the first time that the lunch retreat was without the senior officials and no note takers. No? So it was really a heart-to-heart, and I think it worked so well that we decided to do it every year that way. You know? Just 10 people around the table, 10 passionate members of ASEAN just talking as equals. So that was the first thing. No? What do we do? So to answer that first question, we had to say our stand regarding the issue. So we decided to have the resolution. No? Second point, which is in connection with the first, is that some member states did say that they have a relationship. Remember, North Korea has embassies in some of the ASEAN countries. And they stated that we have tried in the past to be peacemakers. We have offered them, we told them we can play the role, but they want us to listen to them. They listen to us, but they don't really listen. No? It was slightly mentioned whether or not the U.S. proposal not to allow them ARF, but we didn't really discuss it that much because, number one, the U.S. did not file it as a formal proposal. Secondly, I don't think there's a mechanism to remove someone from the dialogue at this point in time, or if there is, there's been no precedent. And a lot of members felt that, you know, that's why there's a dialogue. You might not want to hear what that person will say about his country or another country, but let him or she say it. No? So the third part was after we agreed on the resolution, we called our senior officials to ask them to draft the language. I just made the statement that at the time my voice was already quite bad, so I told them, you tell me what to do. If you ask me, I'd rather not meet him and just give the document just so that it's very clear what our stand is. But the sentiment of the consensus, actually, it wasn't even the majority. The consensus was, no, Alan, see him not as the Philippines, but as our chair, and give him that, but explain it to them that ASEAN wants to play a productive role, but they have to give, diba? They have to budge, or they have to give us an indication, or they have to say the word or open the door. So basically, that was the thought process. So when I did meet him, basically, tatlo lang yung thesis niya. Number one, they are a friendly nation with ASEAN and with many other nations. Number two, that this is brought about by the U.S., just as you've heard, no, how he explained, and that, and basically number three, that the security of, what he used is that the Korean Peninsula situation is a complex situation, and then he just said, you will hear my explanation later. So it was a short conversation, and there's no reference to from the North Koreans about President Duterte.
Thank you, sir. Last question on this topic, please.
Yes, sir. My name is Alden Monzon, sir, from Kyodo News. Sir, I just want to ask, where will ASEAN draw the line when it comes to the North Korean issue, sir? If they conduct more missile tests, will it consider putting forth more stringent measures, sir, instead of just issuing statements that says they are concerned about the matter?
The line has already been drawn, and the ASEAN is supportive of the UN Security Council resolution, which includes certain steps that will hopefully deny North Korea the resources to be able to continue developing nuclear weapons. So actually, even before that statement was meant as a strong message before the ARF. But even before that, individual countries, individual ASEAN states had their stand. So for example, the Philippines has continued to issue this statement, has continued to support the UN Security Council.
Okay, thank you, Alden. Let's move on to another topic.
But could we just figure out the point? Go ahead. When you say draw the line, and we talk beyond sanctions, that was, I was saying a while ago, it's a paradox. Because if you authorize military action, if you look at the location, what will happen to the Republic of Korea? And with the capabilities of North Korea to launch, what will happen if they do launch missiles against Japan or ASEAN countries? That's why I'm saying in a sense, it's not only a complex situation, it's also very complex how to answer it. There's sort of a paradox there. How do you get, the goal is simple, get them to denuclearize peacefully, diba? But what if they don't? So that's the big question to all of it. It's a big question to the US, big question to Japan, to ROK, to ASEAN. No? But we have to be very careful because you might think that you're helping and then it will spark a bigger conflict. That's why some states spoke out saying that they're fully supportive of the UN resolutions, but there should be no use of force in dealing with the problem because it will lead to a larger conflict.
Thank you, sir. Can we have Yuan from Xinhua, please? Another topic.
Thank you, sir. I'm the reporter from Xinhua News Agency. I have a question about the ASEAN-China relationship. Chinese Foreign Minister Wang Yi, during the ASEAN-China Foreign Minister meeting, made 7 suggestions on the China-ASEAN cooperation, including seek to synergize the Belt and Road Initiative and the ASEAN Connectivity 2025, and seek to upgrade the China-ASEAN FTA. And we also noted that in the AFM joint communique, the foreign minister said the region continues to reap the fruit of China's economic growth. So my question is, how do you comment the role that China play in this region, and how do you think China-ASEAN to further the economic cooperation in the future? Thank you.
Okay. Well, let me start out by saying that we value all our dialogue partners. And let me also state that the superpowers of this world, may it be in the economic or military or both spheres, play an important role in peace and stability in any region in the world. So it's very hard to describe the role of one country in one region. But definitely in terms of economics, for example, China has shown economic strength in what, the last 20 or more than 20 years, the last 2 decades. Its economy has also fueled growth in ASEAN. Tourism from China, manufacturing, the infrastructure projects, So China has played a very positive role holistically in the region. But a couple of years ago, there was some sort of instability because of issues in the West Philippine Sea, South China Sea. And these instabilities, caused certain reactions and strains in some relationship. The ASEAN ministers took note of the positive developments in this last year. In other words, we have to separate our overall relationship with any country and a dispute with that country. If you look at the South China Sea, the dispute is not only between China and the Philippines, China and Vietnam, China and Malaysia, China and Brunei. We have overlapping claims, but we did not allow this to disturb our good relationship with Brunei, Vietnam, and Malaysia. So that's the efforts that are underway now, that all the positive sides that China can give in its relationship with ASEAN will not be disturbed because of the overlapping claims in the South China Sea. And everyone is working hard at this point in time to get there. Now, there are, of course, countries that are more passionate and use harsher language. There are countries that are as passionate but uses better language. No? But definitely, China will be a driver for socio-economic development in the region. There are other partners who also are drivers of socio-economic development. Japan is an example.
Thank you, sir. May we have Pat from Rappler?
Hi, sir. Many Southeast Asian diplomats said in interviews that you were not supposed to include land reclamation and militarization in your joint communique because there was a lack of consensus. How and why did you end up mentioning land reclamation and militarization in your joint communique?
Let me start with the process. The joint communique is a negotiated document. No? So meaning you start with the zero draft, give it to everyone, then draft after draft until everyone agrees language. So there are different styles of doing it. You can go minimum, maximum, or middle. No? So our team decided to go with language that was more reflective, of what was happening in the last year. Because the last document was the Vientiane document. No? And for examples, the concerns. The difficulty with words, it's sometimes that does not truly express what is happening. So like if you say concerns, is it, how much of a concern is it? Is it a lingering concern? Is it a concern that can lead to conflict or hindi, diba? So we have to be very careful about language. And remember, the JC is about the regional interest and not only your national interest. So when the other countries were saying it's here, it's not there, they use this language, they use that language, etc., they were just referring to some drafts. And I have to admit to you, there's also a lot of gossip about it. Because when we were talking to the other foreign ministers, they're saying this is here, they're not, they're saying this. But we had a very candid, passionate discussion. And I believe that the joint communique is a very balanced one. It articulates as close as possible how ASEAN as a whole or most or some of its members feel. But it's also a testament to our centrality. Meaning much of us compromised. Those who wanted it stronger compromised to weaker. Those who wanted it weaker compromised to make it stronger, if I may use the stronger, weaker. Although I don't think stronger or weaker is the right words. I saw some news reports about stronger, weaker, because the point is how reflective is it of the present situation. Let me just give you an example. No? If you're absent for 5 days and your editor gives you a letter saying, if you're absent, absence is inexcusable, salary deduction, if you do it again, you're out of the office. If for the next 3 months, you're never absent but you're late, of course, the document should not read absence is inexcusable. It should be tardiness is inexcusable, no? But to some, you say, sir, bakit it's weaker? Why did you tell that employee before that, absence is unexcusable? Now tardiness is discouraged. Because it's reflective, except that in this case, it's a continuing situation. But on the Philippine side, we're very optimistic. We have made several gains. If some of you were in the forum, with the former secretaries Romulo, Alberto, and Albert Del Rosario, We mentioned to them that we respect and will fight for the gains of the past, but our strategy has changed. The objective is the same, but the strategy has changed. And we are very proud of the position of the Philippines now. Why? Before, our fishermen could not fish in several areas. Now there's a tentative fishing agreement. Secondly, before everyone was building everywhere. Now people are still building on what they hold, but no one's going to new areas. Land reclamations have stopped. We have agreements on the environment, on protecting marine resources. So, we can argue, and I'm not saying one is right or one is wrong as to strategy, but let's agree on the goals, and let's agree on how we will measure our success or failures in terms of meeting those goals.
Sir, quick follow-up.
Yes.
Categorically speaking, was the Philippines one of the countries that initially did not want to include land reclamation and militarization in the joint communique?
Yes. I drafted it.
We did not want to include it.
I didn't want to include it.
Why?
It's not reflective of the present position. Well, they're not reclaiming land anymore. So why will you put it again this year? But since, yes, in fact, there was reclamations in the past, and you can start to reclaim again, and that was the general sentiment, I accepted it. So you start with a proposition. So militarization. There's militarization in the area, but there's also militarization outside. So every country has a right to defend itself. I'm not saying I agree with what China is doing, but the Philippines, in building trust and mutual respect with China, is asking China to understand us. So how can we do that without also understanding them? Having said that, we cannot compromise the freedom of navigation and oversight and overflight. We cannot compromise international law. We are signatories and believers in the UNCLOS. So I had a hand in what to put there, and I told my staff, it doesn't matter what you put or you don't put at the zero draft, because what matters is it reflects what the majority wants, and actually it's more than a majority, because if I insisted that that won't be there, there's a possibility it won't be there. There's a possibility we won't have a joint communique, because that's the beauty. The strength and weakness of the ASEAN is the centrality, meaning we decide on consensus. It has to be 10-0. So it's a strength because so far we've found a way to vote together. But it could be a weakness because if only one of us didn't want a certain word there. But I'll just remind everyone that just because a word or a word is not in a statement, or we did not make that statement in public, that doesn't mean our stand has changed, and that doesn't mean that we're not working towards that goal. Politicians and diplomats are so different, because politicians, and I can speak for politicians being a politician for 25 years, use the microphone, and they try to gain the support for their stand. The problem is the window for negotiation closes. Diplomats are different. We try to keep quiet, we try to talk less, so that the area for negotiation and the windows and doors are more wide open.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
One more question on this topic, Christian, from ABS-CBN.
Sir, good evening.
Good evening.
So regarding the conditions set by the Chinese foreign minister, was this even discussed with ASEAN? Or were you surprised about this?
Not really. I think he was just stating a fact, because you cannot really negotiate. Even the framework of the COC, I mean, I don't know if I'm correct, but I'll give a lot of credit to President Duterte. Although it was an ASEAN consensus and it was negotiated with ASEAN, the loud but calming voice of President Duterte in the Philippines allowed the better relations and the stability in the South China Sea, West Philippine Sea. So what happened? So everyone was more open to negotiations. At first, there was even a word in the framework of being non-legally binding. But at due time, China dropped that and just said, okay, let's approve the framework, then let's go now to the COC. So, this isn't like conditions. If you listen to the conditions, that there must be stability, there must be the status quo, etc. It's just like anyone telling you, I'll only negotiate with you if it's in good faith. Because if it's the same with us, why would we negotiate with them for the COC if they're moving? It's the same stand with the president, with the New People's Army and NDF. If you keep shooting our soldiers, why should we negotiate with you? You stop, we negotiate. So I look at it more as a prerequisite, and it's a logical prerequisite for me. No, that's why if you look at our statement, it's directed to all states, that we shouldn't do anything in the area unilaterally and should not do anything that will make us regress and lose trust and lead to conflict.
Thank you, sir. Next
Just
question.
one follow-up. But, sir, aren't you giving China too much, basically a free pass in these negotiations? Number one, the Philippines was the one that sought to remove or not to mention land reclamation and militarization. Because you're talking here with China, they're the ones actually involved in the land reclamation.
What's your objective? Is your objective to shame China or confront them? Or is your objective peace and stability in the South China Sea and get the COC passed? Whether the land reclamation was there or not, and it is there, the reality on the ground is that people have stopped reclaiming. And the reality on the ground is it's just not China who did reclamation. Diba? So why is it viewed as we are giving into China? This isn't a battle. This isn't a competition. China is not our enemy. Our policy is friends to all, enemy to none. So if you want us to take that attitude against China, do you mean you want us to have an aggressive attitude against Vietnam, Malaysia, and Brunei because they're also claiming features that we are claiming? The framing is wrong. The framing during the Aquino administration, I respect, it's Philippines versus China. Because the situation on the ground called for that. The situation now is that we're gaining ground. So if we're gaining ground in the South China Sea, can you not reflect that in your statements so that you can get more ground? So there are some whose political objective is to shame China. So that's why their basis is it for or against China? The Department of Foreign Affairs, and I believe the ASEAN, is not for shaming any of our dialogue partners, not even for any of our rivals, not even for co-claimants, but to find a peaceful resolution to all of this. That's why, with all due respect to ABS-CBN, the online that said that we have a weaker statement, I disagree. I think that framing is the old framing of the question. And I think it's biased because it's not about a weaker or stronger statement, but it's really about is it more reflective or is it unreflective of the situation?
But basically, sir, land
thank you,
reclamation basically just consistent with the DOC, although we all know that the DOC was non-binding. But
Yes.
basically, you could see consistency by putting it still in the discussions now.
The question is not consistency because we consistently bring it up. It is in the stand of the Philippines that there should be no reclamation, no efforts for that. So it's not about consistency. It's about diplomatic language that will lead us to our goals. Having said that, 10 minds are better than one. So you can also ask, for example, the other states, why did they want it weaker? Why did they want it stronger? It's just that as chair, I started the zero draft. But we did not shove it down the throat of anyone because we believe in ASEAN centrality. No? But I just wanted to emphasize, we see the South China Sea and the Philippine-China relationship much, much different of how it was framed in the Aquino administration.
Thank you, sir.
I
We have questions.
Secretary
Hi, Ben.
Cayetano. Hello, JC Gotinga of CNN Philippines. Sir, during Foreign Minister Wang's interview with Philippine journalists at the PICC, he was asked about whether China would agree that the Code of Conduct be legally binding. And his answer was that just like the DOC, if the 10 states plus China have signed the document, then they have the responsibility of making, well, the contents of that document come to life. In so many words, that was what he was saying. But I just noticed that he was basically saying just like the DOC. He likens the COC to the DOC, and I think there is consensus that the DOC was not able to achieve its goal of maintaining the status quo because the massive reclamation that China carried out took place even with the DOC in place. So what do we make of this statement from Minister Wang? Does it mean that China's commitment to the COC will only be as much as the commitment that it gave to the DOC?
Okay. Take a step back now. You know, the reason why there's passion here, and I'm not saying people are not patriotic or people, when I say that there's a different framing, as I said, I very much respect the past administration. I congratulate them for their gains. I even assured Secretary Del Rosario that we will not budge in our objective to secure our national territory and not give an inch of our economic entitlement, sovereignty, or sovereignty rights. No? But having said all of that, this is a regional organization, ASEAN, and it's a dialogue. You cannot keep seeing things from your country's point of view. Meaning, what if we were not claimants? Would we still have that same passion against China? Now, I want the non-claimants to have that passion because they're part of the ASEAN. And they want us to do that also, you know. So it's not always ASEAN versus China, China versus ASEAN, DOC, etc. But the reality is being the strength of China, may it be economically or in other terms, some people are saying, you should join forces, sama-sama kayo, etc. But it's not that you have a claim here, you have a claim here, you have a claim here, and China is claiming everything. No, the claims are overlapping. It is true that China is claiming most of it, but the claims are overlapping. So meaning we have overlapping claims with Vietnam, with Malaysia, to a certain extent Brunei, and China. No? So to your question, do we want it legally binding? Of course, that's the ultimate goal. But what's the problem in international relations with legally binding? In the local, in our countries, we have a system. So in the Philippines, for those who are not from here, if you're from the same place, you go to the barangay first. You cannot go to the court without the barangay to certain cases. Then you go to court. If you don't believe in the decision of the court, you appeal, and then you appeal, until the decision is final. When the decision is final, or if you get an execution pending appeal, you have the people who will enforce it. Okay, when it comes to international relations, let's say North Korea is a signatory to binding agreements, to legally binding. Who will enforce it? So we want legally binding because it's better for all the claimant states. But we have to negotiate going there. So if China is saying now that they're going for binding, will we stop talking to them? Let's continue talking to them, but let's continue to push for legally binding. The problem with legally binding, very practical, I'll give you, I'm okay. I'll follow President Duterte, I'm okay till 1 a.m.
Thank you.
So the problem with legally binding, is, okay, what are the penalties? And if the penalties, what are the mechanisms for adjudication? What tribunal, what court? And then after that, who will enforce? So I think some countries are just being practical by saying it's easier to have a binding rather than legally binding. But that doesn't mean that we're going to give up on coming up with a legally binding COC.
Yes.
Now, last point. If you go back and say that, you know, but China did this, China did that, Philippines did this, Vietnam did this, then we'll never move forward. There's no doubt that we do not like the actions of some players, including China, in the past. What we're saying is we're making progress, so we have to do better. No, but if we keep regressing, diba, in peace talks, how will we finish the peace talks if every time we talk we will say, si ganito pinatay mo, ikaw naman si ganito pinatay mo. Diba? If we keep going back, you go back to the past so that you don't repeat it in the future. But if you go back in the past just to scold, in the past we were strong in our statements because they wouldn't stop.
Okay.
But now that there is peace and stability and there's goodwill there, that is the approach we're taking, and we think it's working.
Okay, I'm going to pack two questions into one, so that'll keep time. Sir, of course, the ASEAN is looking after the interests of the individual members. I'm sure you would agree. So I guess what Filipinos...
And the region.
Yes. I guess what Filipinos are asking for, looking for, is the assurance that the COC will mean more than the DOC has meant. So my question number one is, so what ways are being implemented to make sure that the COC is going to count significantly more than the DOC? And number two, just for the record, sir, please pardon this question.
Go ahead.
Why not just mention the arbitration? Why not mention it?
Because we won't make any progress. China already said, if you talk about the arbitration award, there's no talks. So would you rather that we be tough on paper and shove it in their face and nothing happens in the South China Sea? Or would you rather we talk diplomatically and we get all the results? What's the guarantee of the Filipino people? What's the guarantee of the fishermen? They're now be able to fish there. What's the guarantee of future generations? Now the spawning grounds of the fish are being guarded by both coast guards. Now the giant clams and the areas with marine resources that need to be guarded are guarded by both coast guards. Now the Philippines and China are talking. Now we are cooperating and doing things together. We have a problem in Mindanao. Who gave us free guns and ammunition? So, you know, it's not about words or about documents, about signing. Look at the actions. Look at the strength of the relationship. Look at the direction. So if you're going to tell me that, you know, sir, there's no improvement and the situation is getting more unstable, then by all means you can ask me why not use the decision. But when we agreed with China, you know, the president has been very clear about this many, many times. He said, he never said he abandoned the decision. He never said he's tearing it apart. So those reports that are saying that sinayang niya, you know, that's local politics. That's people hitting the president. President said, I will put it aside first, and there will be a proper time to talk about it. But let me ask you a direct question. If I ask China fisheries, and on one hand, I refer to a document. On the other hand, I just give them a map. And I get the work done with the map versus the decision. If you were in my place, what would you do? Would you use the decision or would you use the map?
Sorry, sir.
If you were in my place.
Sorry, sir. I don't understand what you're driving at.
What I'm driving at is results. Ano bang gusto natin? Away o magkaayos tayo dyan sa South China Sea? Do we want to just pick a fight for the sake of picking a fight? Or do we want our interests protected in the South China Sea? So if in one way, if I'm using the decision and we're getting nowhere, versus not using a decision and using other means, other documents, other historical documents, but we're making progress, you want to go back? Because you said, excuse me, let me ask, why aren't you using the decision? Because we're following our national interest. And our national interest is to push for our claims in that area, and we're gaining ground doing it by talking in a friendly manner, building trust with China.
All right.
Thank you very much. The Secretary would have to go to the lighting ceremony at CCP. He is the keynote speaker there, so...
Kailan siguro? Pasang mo na lang? Sige. Yeah. As long as you don't report I'm absent from there, because I'm with you, I can stay.
Sir, maybe one other question from another
Wang
topic.
Zhenzhen from China Central Television. Secretary, I would like to know, because Chinese President Xi sent a congratulatory message to President Duterte, and he said that the 50th anniversary of ASEAN is an opportunity to tighten the relationship between China and ASEAN. Especially, we can create a community of shared future of mankind. So I would like to know what's your comments about this issue, and how can we deeply further the relationship between ASEAN and China step by step in the future? Thank you, sir.
First of all, I think it was a very productive and constructive dialogue and conference and meeting. I think we achieved lahat. We achieved. I was going to say lahat. We achieved everything we set out to achieve in this meeting, given the expectations. There's much more work to do. I think even the claimant states have said that peace and stability is paramount, and we recognize the positive direction that is being taken. So I could honestly say that the relationship of ASEAN and China improved and strengthened over this ministerial meetings. But let me just also state this. No? There's no shame in having good relations with any state, even if there are disagreements. So we are proud with our relationship with China. We're proud with our relationship with Japan. We're proud with our relationship with Russia. So the President Duterte is simply saying, don't tell us what to do. Take care of our individual relationship. Don't tell us what to do. Let us pursue our own national interests. Now, for the local media, it is your job, and we respect that, to hold us accountable that we are indeed producing results for the people. So my point is that the result should not be only a piece of paper or a decision. I'm not downgrading it to a piece of paper. I'm just saying you look at the situation, the factual situation in the ground. It's like another country coming up with a piece of paper that this is the number of people dead in the Philippines. But can you not look if the streets are safer? And why are they dead? Were they killed extrajudicially, or because there is a legitimate drug campaign and they fought against the police? So I think overall the relationship between ASEAN and China is improving. Philippines and China. China has close allies and friends in the individual states of ASEAN. Definitely the overlapping claims in the South China Sea has caused frictions, or in, ano ba sa English yung lamat? May lamat sa relationship. It caused a fracture in the relationship. But like young people, fractures heal. And with the right nurturing and with mutual trust, the fracture can disappear and you can be stronger. So we're looking forward to doing great things with our dialogue partners.
Thank you very much, sir.
Hindi na rin nakabot.
Secretary.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just following my bosses.
Sorry.
You cannot negotiate with protocol officers.
Okay.
So can I stay like 30 minutes?
Okay. Sir.
Okay.
Sir, just a related question. Having just said all that...
Please introduce yourself, please.
I'm Yan from Phoenix TV Hong Kong. And having just said all that, can I just get your comments on the strong statement released by US, Australia, and Japan on the South China Sea on the sidelines of ASEAN meetings?
Japan, Australia, and US are our friends. US is our treaty ally. But we have told all countries around the world, we are a sovereign nation. We will decide what is good for us, what strategy is good for us, because we are a sovereign nation. So we respect their views. But the problem of territorial dispute between China and the Philippines is between China and the Philippines. Just as China, Russia, Japan, and the other countries are not telling us what to do regarding our dispute with Vietnam, with Malaysia, and Brunei, we expect nations not to tell us what to do. But you have to understand that they also have their foreign policy and their interest. And some of these interests intersect with all of ours. For example, freedom of navigation and overflight. Everyone is for that. But we have different definitions. So, again, may I reiterate, we are not pro-China, pro-US, pro-Japan, pro-whatever. We're pro-Philippines and we're pro-ASEAN. And because we're pro-ASEAN and we're pro-Philippines, we are good friends to China, we are good friends to Japan, we are good friends to US, and we will appreciate not being told what to do because we are a sovereign nation. And that is the instructions of my president, and I serve at his pleasure.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Maybe one more question, please.
Good evening, sir. I'm Toru Morinaga from the Daily Mania Shimbun. So I'd like to ask you the meeting between Japanese Foreign Minister Kono and President Duterte. I heard it took 40 minutes. So please let us know what they discussed, specific topic and details. Thank you.
Well, we very much welcome the appointment and the arrival of Minister Kono. We know it is, I think, just his 5th day today. But we are very thankful that he decided to attend the conference, to participate very actively, to articulate Japan's positions in different issues. I think we see eye to eye with Japan in many, many issues. They had a very good, frank discussion with the president. It even went over time. Most of the discussion was on anti-terrorism and the support of Japan. But the president also took the opportunity to thank Prime Minister Abe for the support in anti-terrorism, for the support in Marawi, and for the infrastructure program that Japan and Philippines is working with together. You know, so it was quite a long meeting, but the meeting went along those lines, and of course encouraged the other visits. No? The reiteration of possibility of President Duterte visiting Japan and our welcoming Prime Minister Abe in November.
Thank you, sir.
So it's reflective of the very strong and warm relations of Japan and the Philippines. Do you have a follow-up? What's follow-up in Japanese?
I think it's same. May I ask, is there any new offer from Japan or something? New offer?
There was a general offer to let them know how they can help, especially in anti-terrorism, and it was a reiteration that Japan is a good friend of the Philippines and is ready to help. But there's so much cooperation agreements now, and there's so much ongoing that we're very thankful.
Thank you, sir. Maybe one more question.
Thank you. I'm Mainichi newspaper from Japan, and I've got two questions. First is why it takes some long time to disclose ALF chairman's statement. Because any different opinions over the Korean Peninsula issue or the South China Sea?
No, it's just we usually, my personal style is to come out with the statement after the dialogue, not before. Even if in diplomacy, everything is talked about by the senior officials and there are all documents. I've learned in the Philippine Congress that it's best to wait for the actual meeting before we come out with the documents. And since it all happened yesterday, I only had time to review it after. So we had the grand celebration. Then before that, the president met the ASEAN ministers, the dialogue partners. Then I joined him with the bilateral with Japan. And then I had 3 bilateral meetings also with New Zealand, the EU, and India. So by the time I was able to review it, it was time to go to CU. So it took me some time to.
I think there was severe discussion over the Korean Peninsula issue or South China Sea. So was it a bit difficult for you to make the statement?
Not difficult because there's unanimity, more or less, in the stand regarding DPRK. So, but it delayed because I had to get all the inputs. But I think it's very reflective. All four or five documents are very reflective of the common stand.
Okay. Let me ask you one more question.
Yes, go ahead.
Was there any progress over the East Timor as a new member of the ASEAN?
It's under consideration. Yeah. So they're filling the requirement. Yes. I just verified, but I'm there. So we told East Timor that there is support, but they have to fulfill the requirements, and they're doing everything to fulfill the requirements. So we have to go through the process.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I think
sure.
That ends our press conference this evening.
Thank
the
you
Secretary
again
and Chair of
very
the
much.
50th AMM, the Secretary Alan Peter S. Cayetano. Thank you,
Thank you.
friends from the media.
Toi Hainam, Hainam Lin from Vietnam. Singing Lovely Baby, Kong Sotiarit from Cambodia. Singing Gamilan, Tia Suhaili Gani from Malaysia. And singing Kapit, Christian Bautista from the Philippines. Our choirs, Hail Mary the Queen, Tining, the UP Manila Choir. Our dancers, Sindao Performing Arts Guild and Air Dance. And our readers, Angeli Bayani, Eric Cruz, Dolly De Leon, Topper Fabregas, and Jenny Hamora. Let's give them all a warm round of applause. Calling our choirs, Hail Mary the Queen, Tining, UP Manila Choir, and tonight's dancers, Sindao Performing Arts Guild and Air Dance. Turn your eyes to the sky and join us as we count down to witness a blaze of spectacular fireworks lighting up tonight's celebration of ASEAN's 50 golden years. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Our voices rise as one from
tonight's performers. Happy 50 golden years, ASEAN! For those who wish to attend our concert at BGC, the ASEAN Lantern Lighting Concert is now taking place. We have 200 vans available, ready to shuttle you to the BGC Lantern Lighting Festival, commemorating ASEAN's 50 golden years. Thank you and congratulations for tonight's wonderful performances.
Tonight, ASEAN Pop Festival is part of the grand commemorative celebration of the 50th anniversary of the Association of Southeast Asian Nations. This festival features the biggest stars in ASEAN region, the Philippines' finest, and the hottest bands and performers. This is truly a night to remember. Not only do we celebrate ASEAN's golden anniversary with music, but we will also get to know more about ASEAN through golden nuggets of trivia that we will be flashing on screen. So get ready to learn more about ASEAN as we work towards one goal under one light as our one ASEAN. Are we? Ready? May kasama po ba ako ngayong gabi? Ang dami niyo pala, guys. Hello, everyone! I can't see you from here, but I can see you now. How's everybody out there? Okay naman. Ano yung who? Ano po yan? How's everybody out there? Yan! Nice. Do you guys know why you're here? Yes? Sure? Or napadaan lang kayo, tapos nakita nyo, ay, may pagtitipon. Pumunta kaya ako dyan. Do you guys know why you're here? Why? Sure. Yeah, you're right. Ano? Ano? Do you guys know who's gonna perform tonight? Ba, sino? Yan ang gusto ko sa inyo. Alam nyo eh. We have the Nightingales, of course. We have Bayhana. We have the one. Ay, sino yan? We have Thyro and Yumi. We have, napanood nyo na ba to? Rock of Ages. This is such a beautiful performance. We have Six Cycle Mind. Yan ang nga bang sinasabi ko. We also have Itchy Worms. And then we also have Franco. Kaya pala, kanina may sumisigaw. You're here for Franco. And we also have UDD. Don't you know that I'm also gonna sing tonight? Char lang. No, I'm here to host, but I'm not here to sing. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Nightingales.
Thank you. Good evening, guys. We are the Nightingales, and we are here celebrating the 50 years of ASEAN.
Thank you very much. We hope that you enjoyed the twist in the opera aria version of the Nightingales.
Now we would like to sing for you a song that is popularized by the chorus. So medyo mas pop na ito, so let's do it.
There's nothing like me and you. Not alone. Tell me you feel it too. 'Cause I would run away. I would run away. I would run away.
Maraming salamat po. Happy 50th anniversary again to the ASEAN community. And we wish the ASEAN community to keep shining through. Thank you, everybody.
Alone in the shadows, couldn't find my way, and you came in and brought along the sunshine. Now you're here to stay, 'cause you make me shine, shine like the stars in the heavens. Shine, shine, you keep me shining through. Shine, shine, with the light that you've given, it's true. I'm shining on, all because of you. So watch me grow, a light shines within me. People ask me why, then I just smile and tell them you're the reason. You cast the darkness aside. 'Cause you make me shine, shine like the stars in the heavens. Shine, shine, you keep me shining through. Shine, shine, with the light that you've given, it's true. I'm shining on, all because of you. Like a ray of light on the night, bright as the stars in the sky. See how I shine, shine like the stars in the heavens. Shine, shine, you keep me shining through. Oh, shine, shine, with the light that you've given, it's true. Oh, I'm shining on, all because of shine, you make me shine.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Whoa! Once again, ladies and gentlemen, the Nightingales. Grabe. Palakpakan nyo nga ulit sila. Parang pagkatapos nun, hindi ka na makakahinga. Woo! I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Venus Ra, and I'm gonna be one of the performers tonight. Joke lang. No, I'm just here to host this event. But again, this is the golden anniversary of the ASEAN. Pakisabi nga ho sa katabi ninyo, have a golden vibes tonight. Yan. Sa kaliwa yun. Ngayon ulitin mo sa kanan. Yes, we will have a golden vibes tonight because again, welcome to the ASEAN's Pop Festival. Tonight, ASEAN Pop Festival will be featuring the biggest stars in the ASEAN region, the Philippines' finest, and the hottest band and performers. Before we proceed with our next performers, we would like again to thank the National Commission for Culture and the Arts, the Department of Foreign Affairs, the Bonifacio Global City, Bonifacio High Street, Globe, and the City of Taguig. Now, our next performers were formed in May 2008. This all-girl jazz trio not only performs, but creates and arranges songs that are uniquely refreshing and harmonious, especially to the Filipino audience. Ladies and gentlemen, let's give a round of applause for the group by Hannah.
Di maiwasang gumawa ng di inaasahang bagay.
Laklak ng beer, magdamagan, may kahirapan at di maiwasan.
Mabuti pa kaya matulog ka na lang at baka sumakit ang siyang playba. Pumapatak na naman ang ulan. Ang ulan, ang ulan.
Tuwing kita'y nakikita, ako'y natutunan. Parang ice cream na bilay sa ilalim ng araw. Ano ba naman ang sikreto mo? At di ka maalis sa isip ko. Ano bang gayuma ang gamit mo? At masyado akong patay sa'yo.
Mr. DJ, can I make a request? Pwede ba yung love song ko?
Kay hirap unawain bawat damdamin. Pangakong magmahal hanggang libing. Sa langit may tagpuan din at doon hihintayin itong bato sa buhangin. Mr. DJ, can I make a request? Pwede ba tong love song ko? Sa bawat araw ang pag-ibig ko sa'yo liyak baruwa. Lalong tumatamis, tumitingkat bawat kahapon ay daig itong tawan. Ngayon baruwa.
pag-ibig kong ito. Luha ang tanging nakamit buhat sa'yo. Kaya sa may kapal tuwin ay dalangin ko. Sana lahat ko ay magbago. Batang-bata ka pa at marami ka pang kailangang malaman at intindihin sa mundo. Yan ang totoo. Nagkakamali ka kung akala mo na ang mundo ay isang mumunting paraiso lamang. Makinig ka na lang. Makinig ka na lang. Hindi ka ba napapagod o di kaya'y nagsasawa sa inyong mga tampuhan? Walang hanggang katapusan. Napahid ng mga luha, damdamin at puso'y tigang. Wala na may bubuga, wala na akong maramdaman. Nang isilang ka sa mundong ito, laking tuwa ng magulang mo at ang kamay nila ang iyong ilaw. At ang nanay at tatay mo di malaman ang gagawin. Minamasdan nila pati pagtulog mo. Tatanda at lilipas din tayo, ngunit mayroong awitin iiwanan sa iyong alaala. Kay ganda ng ating musika, kay ganda ng ating musika, ito ay ating sariling atin at sa habang buhay awitin natin. Kay ganda ng ating musika, kay ganda ng ating musika, ito ay ating awitin mo at isasayaw ko. Awitin mo at isasayaw ko. Sumayaw, sumunod ka sa itak ng panahon, kasabay ng mga bagong tugtugin ngayon. Parap, makisama, mag-enjoy ka. Ba-du-ba-du-ba, ba-du-ba-du-ba, ba-du-ba-du-ba-du-ba-du-ba, pa ngayon.
Maraming salamat po. Kami po ang Bayhana. My name is Krina.
I'm Anna.
I'm Kay.
At sana nagustuhan ninyo ang aming OPM Edi. Siyempre, those came from the golden age of OPM or ang 70s nga, ang golden era. So,
at ngayon naman ay gusto namin i-share sa inyo ang nahiligan naming music galing sa 1940s jazz harmony. Sana magustuhan ninyo. Ito ay mabilis siya, so kung feel niyong sumayaw, please dance with us.
It's been something that Mount Chicago way had the sound known as the play was tough man at his craft. But then his love came up when he was gone to draft in the army now. A bold reveille, he's a boogie by Company B. A maple view horse Uncle Sam really dropped out because he could not jam. The captain seemed to understand, because the next city cab went out and drafted a band. And now the company jumps when he was roughly. He's a boogie by Company B. A two goes into a bar. A book rhythm, you can't go no, that's the basic guitar playing with him. And the company jumps when he was roughly. He's a boogie by Company B. He was a boogie by Company B. And when I plays boogie view, he was busy as a busy bee. And when the place makes the company jump into a bar, he's a boogie view by Company B. The attitude goes into a bar. He can't blow no, that's the basic guitar playing with him. And the company jumps when he was roughly. He's a boogie view by Company B. Every night, I wake up to say we're the early bride. Clap their hands and stamp their feet, because they know our place and he's gonna be a word. Makes it up when he plays normally. A boogie view by Company B. Goes into a bar. He ain't no one without a bass guitar. No way, yeah. And the company jumps when he was roughly. He's a boogie view by Company B.
Thank you very much. Of course, happy 50th anniversary. So glad that you rectified my mind. This will be an everlasting love for me. Now that you is some kind of wonderful, because you showed me just how much you care. You've given me the thrill of a lifetime and made me believe you got more room to spare. Oh, this will be everlasting love. Ooh. Da 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 da. You brought a lot of sunshine into my life. You've given me happiness I've never known. You've given me more joy than I've ever dreamed of. And no one can take the place of you. Yes, we'll be you and me. And I'm pleasing together forever, through ever, whatever. Yeah. You and me. So long as I'm living true love, I'll be giving to you. I'll be serving, 'cause you're so deserving. Hey, you're so deserving. You're so deserving. Yeah. Thank you. Again, we are by Hannah. I hope you enjoy their music.
And we'd like to leave you with this OPM song by Maestro Ryan Kebiab. Let us bring you back to the streets of Luneta.
Mula sa Luneta hanggang sa Rita, oh, mga kutsero, narama ko, kamay ang aking nobyo sa balikat ko. Huwag pong lilingon, baka mabangga pa tayo. Kay sarap mabuhay na kay lumanay, katulad ng kalesang kay bagal-bagal. Wala kang problema, kung dadahani, maraming ani. Oh, mga kutsero, naligid ako sa kabayo technicolor na kalesa nyo. Kung nais nyo, mabalita tayo. Sa akin ang kalesa, inyo ng nobyo ko. Technicolor na kalesa nyo. Kung nais nyo, mabalita tayo. Kung nais nyo, mabalita tayo. Kung nais nyo, mabalita tayo. Sa akin ang kalesa, inyong inyo na ang nobyo ko.
Thank you. Once again, thank you so much by Hannah. Ladies and gentlemen, to our friends who just came in, welcome again to tonight's celebration of the 50th anniversary of the Association of Southeast Asian Nations, only here at the Globe Live Theater, here at the Bonifacio Global City. Ito hong susunod nating performers, I'm sure you guys are familiar with them. Wow, sino? Sino? We'll see. Okay, our next performers are a Manila-based band that has taken apart and interestingly combined musical boundaries in their songs. Can you just whisper to the person beside you, ano ba yung favorite genre nyo ng music? Lakas ng whisper rinig ko Okay. Many of you guys, many of their listeners have tried to give their music a tag. But the only way to understand this nameless genre is to press play. Formerly known as Up Dharma Down, here to start rocking this note, please welcome UDD!
napi ang aking mga mundo nasa ating bitin may gaya't walang tapos ang sayang pagsinta di na walang kabantay inaabangan ng bawat hagko parang minsan tuwa sa ating dalawa namagalahan di nawawala ang iyong mga salita ang lahat ng pangako napapansin mo malayo ang iyong tingin di na halamang dapat gawin tuluyan ka nang mawawala sa'kin ang dami sa pagdaan nagsisimula ngayon nabaon na puso at isip na balik di na may babalik sa iba ang balita ng sakit na dati wala naman ngayon ay hindi na mailaga ang tanong na walang sagot luhang nadudulot sa ating mga mata hanap-hanapin ang mga bulong sa gabi
Thank you for celebrating this night with us. Hi, everybody.
Yung sunod na kanta para sa lahat ng maapektuhan.
have other performers tonight, so please stick around and enjoy the evening. Yan, umuulan na. We can't tell you're crying. Di mo lang naman naisipan, makasakali lang maisip mo ko. Di mo lang naman hanggang sa gabi, inaasang makita kang muli. Nagtapos ang lahat sa di naasahan panahon, at ngayon ako'y iyong iniwan. Luwang sugatan, di mapagkinabangan. Sana nagtanong ka lang kung di mo lang alam. Sana'y nagtanong ka lang kung di mo lang alam. Ako yung nasaktan, sakali lang maisip mo naman, hindi mo lang alam kahit nagdana panahon. Ako'y nandito pa rin hanggang ngayon para sa'yo. Lumipas mga araw, di ba rin napapago ang aking pansin. Kung ako'y nakasala, patawad na sana ang puso kong bagay ngayon ang mahal. Di mo lang alam, ako'y yung nasaktan ng maga. Sakali lang maisip mo naman, puro siya na leda-leda. Sana'y ako mamang di mo lang alam, kahit minustan. Sana yung mamalayang hindi mo lang alam, di mo lang alam. Kahit tayo'y mga kaibigan lang, bumabalik ka lahat sa tuwing nakukulitan. Baka sakali lang maisip mo naman, ako'y nandito lang at hindi mo lang alam. Matalino ka naman kung ikaw at ako ay tunay na bigo. Sa laro lang ito ay dapat bang sumuko? Sana ay di ka na nagpalaanin. Kung alam ko lang ako yung masasaktan ng kanto, sana'y nakinig na lang ako. Sana'y kung di mo lang alam, ako yung nasaktan ka. Sa kanila maisip mo naman, puro siya lera-pera mo. Sana'y ako naman di mo lang alam, ay hinapsdahan ka na yung mamalayang hindi mo lang alam. Oh, oh, oh. Malaso mo, ikaw ang natipuan ko. Di mo lang alam, ako ang nasaktan. Thank you.
Once again, everyone, let's give it up for UDD! Grabe, ibang klase kayo, guys. Pinapakinggan ko kayo habang kumakanta sila at kumakanta rin kayo. Nakakatuwa kung paano tayong mga Pilipino magmahal sa musika. Kahit umuulan, wow! Pwede mong palakpakan niyo yung mga sarili niyo dyan sa labas? Grabe! Ganyan tayo magmahal sa musika. Bago pa ang susunod nating performers, we would like to thank our sponsors and partners. For tonight, we have National Commission for Culture and the Arts, the Department of Foreign Affairs, Bonifacio Global City, Bonifacio High Street, Globe, and the City of Taguig. Alam niyo ba yung kantang Basang-Basa sa Ulan? O, mamaya pa yon, hindi yun ngayon. But for now, our next performers are actually 2017. In 2017 has been one of their most prolific years so far after winning the Philpop for the second time back in 2015 and in their entry Triangulo. Alam niyo ba yon? Alam niyo ba yon? Sige, sabihin niyo sa katabi niyo, alam niyo ba yung Triangulo? Triangle, in fairness, sumagot naman. Do you know how many members of ASEAN we have? Bulong niyo ulit sa katabi niyo. Alam mo ba kung ilang miyembro ng ASEAN? Sino pong makakasagot ng tama? Pakitaas po ng kamay. Ilan? Ilan? Alam nyo, kanina pa natin fina-flash dito sa likuran kung ilan ang miyembro ng ASEAN. Basa-basa rin tayo guys minsan. But yeah, thank you for coming here. Tonight, again, is ASEAN's Pop Festival. This is part of the grand commemorative celebration of the 50th anniversary of the Association of Southeast Asian Nations. Mamaya may mga performers tayo from other countries. Gusto niyo ba yon? Yes. Grabe. My heart is just overwhelmed with lots of people outside who's actually just, you know, you're there, you're standing up there, pero nakapayong lang kayo and you just want to listen to good music. Okay? Nag-dinner na rin ba kayo? Hindi ba? This is a bad question. dapat hindi ko to tinatanong sa inyo. But okay, are we ready for our next performers? Okay, hindi pa sila ready. If you could think of one song that has impacted your life so much, ano yung kantang yon? Ay, sabihin nyo sa katabi nyo, wag sa akin. What's that song that actually impacted your life so much? Ano yon? Alam nyo kanina, habang kumakanta kayo, tapos feeling ko, yung mga heartbroken, memorize niyo yung mga kantang ganon. Tapos actually ngayon kasama niya yung taong nakasakit sa inyo, ganon. But it's okay, you know, sometimes life's like that. Sometimes my love life, minsan wala. Kahit wala, okay lang yan. Diba? Do you guys agree? Yes, gusto ko yon. Sino yon? Grabe yung convictions ni ate. Okay na daw po sila. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for Thyro and Yumi!
What up?
Good evening!
It's late, can you take me home? Bring me somewhere we can be alone. 'Cause you know I'm a little tipsy. Light me up and baby kiss me. Come and baby do it quickly. I don't wanna talk, so keep my mouth busy, little missy. I feel like burning. You're who I'm yearning. I'm ready for fresher. Baby, make me feel like I never felt before. Hold me close by your side. Baby, never let me go through the night. As I
to a place where we can be free. Boy, put me on fire. Come on, baby, take me higher and fulfill my desire. Don't talk, just give it a try and blow my mind. Don't keep me waiting. I know you want it. Now let's get it started. Lead me, feel me, baby. Let me hear it that you want it more. Hold me close by your side, baby. Never let me go, never let me go, never let me go. As I open my eyes, baby, kiss me from my nose down to my stomach. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby.
Where'd you learn to work that way? You were driving me insane. Would you come with me, babe? Hold me Thank you very much.
Thank you. Good evening po sa lahat na nandito at nagtitiis sa ulan. Happy 50th ASEAN to everyone! Ganon. Parang,
Ayan, partners!
Kasi naman, nakita ko si Venus, so pang Miss Universe din kailangan yung...
Sige nga, kung kasali ka sa Miss Universe, paano mo siya...
Ayoko.
Paano mo babaitiin paano mo i-greet ang ASEAN ng Happy 50th
Hindi ko alam. Happy 50th anniversary from the Philippines!
Alright.
Ganon.
Coolio.
Anyway, so yan, total
Yung damit natin, para tayong nasa malamig na lugar, pero sa totoo...
napakalamig talaga dito sa stage, actually.
Hindi tayo pinapawisan, nagmamoist ako, nagmamoist.
So, sobrang lamig sa labas, nagmamoist tayo dito. Anyway, for our next song, total nandyan po tayo sa labas at nagtitiis or talaga namang gustong-gusto nating makinig ng music. And para sa inyo, ang susunod naming awitin, sobrang bagay na bagay ito sa panahon. So, let's go!
Minsan ika'y nag-iisa, walang makasama, di malaman saan tutungo. Naghahanap, nag-iisip kung saan babaling dito sa mundong mapaglaro.
At kung ika'y nalulumbay, di makakita, nais mo ay may makasama. Sa iyong mga akala mo, ika'y nag-iisa, narito ako't kapiling ka.
sa'yo ang tagpulan mo. Kapag umuulan, bumubuhos ang langit sa iyong mga mata. Kapag mayroong unos, ay aagos ang luha, ngunit di ka mag-iisa. Ako'y naririto, naghihintay lamang sa'yo. Tumawag ka't ako ay tatakbo sa piling mo. Kapag umuulan, bumubuhos ang langit sa iyong mga mata. Kapag mayroong unos, ay aagos ang luha, ngunit di ka mag-iisa. Biro, ano na meron bang nagkulang sa ating dalawa?
Natutuliro, limot na ba tulad ng nandun nating kanta?
Bakit ba ganyan kung maibabalik ko lang?
Kahit maputi na ang buhok ko, di ba't nga nagpangako sa'yo?
Tandang-tanda ko pa nung ika'y sa akin, sabay nakikinig ng lumang awitin. Tandang-tanda ko pa ang dating gawain, kung pwede lamang ibalik ang atin. Nakaraan, walang hanggan o nasaan, mabuti pa mga kantang nandito lang. Tandang-tanda ko pa.
Ipagpatawan mo, urang sulong ang puso nang mawali sa'yo.
Di na natuto, nakapagtaka ka, bakit labis kitang mahal?
Sana maulit-muli kahit isang sandali.
Dito sa puso ko, tuloy pa rin ako.
Kung tayo'y magkakalayo.
Tandang-tanda ko pa nung ika'y sa akin, Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sino ba kasi nagsabi mag-jacket? Mag-jacket kasi
Teka, sobrang lamig, umuusok pa.
Maraming salamat.
Yung kinanta naming dalawa, Tag-Ulan and Tandang-Tanda, you can stream it on Spotify.
Yeah, bagong labas siya ay, this year. Yung isa, naging isa sa soundtrack ng movie. Tapos yung isa, single namin para sa aming EP na lalabas. Anyway, for our last song, this is our favorite song.
Favorite mo?
Favorite, oo.
Ako rin.
Na gusto mo rin.
This is my favorite Veni Saturno song.
Oo. So, lahat ng kinanta namin OPM kasi, syempre, love your own, ganon. Anyway, so, eto na.
Ang pula ko sa ano,
originally performed by Ella May Saison. So, sa lahat ng mga medyo masakit, nasaktan, okay lang. No? Okay naman yan magdrama tayo kasi umuulan. So, pwede. Okay.
Game. Thank you again for inviting us. Happy 50th anniversary to ASEAN.
ASEAN. So, let's go.
I recall when you said that you would never leave me. You told me more, so much more, like when the time you whispered in my ear. There was heaven in my heart. I remember when you said that you'll be here forever.
Then you left without even saying that you're leaving. I was hurt, and it really won't be easy to forget yesterday. And I pray that you'll stay, but then you're gone and oh, so far away. I was afraid this time would come. I wasn't prepared to face this kind of burden from within. I have
just keep on dreaming till my heart is I'll just keep on dreaming till my heart aches.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Yumi and Cairo. Wow, grabe kayong dalawa. Guys, ganito talaga mga kaibigan ko to eh. Grabe be, ibang klase yung pawis mo. Okay. Do you want more? Yes, you want more. Okay. So bago tayo sa susunod nating performers, bilang kanina natanong ko sa inyo, alam niyo ba kung ilang countries meron tayo sa ASEAN? Do you guys know? Okay, sige, bababa tayo and then we will ask some of you. Let's see. Sino ho ang nakakaalam kung ilang bansa ang kasama sa Association of Southeast Asian Nation? Ilan, ma'am?
10 po.
Sure na? Final answer. Yes, we have 10 countries. Can you give me Scared. Can you give me 3? Okay, let's enumerate the 10 countries. Can you give me 3? Sino makakapagbigay ng 3 lang muna? Okay, halika kayo dito mga bata. Come, children, come. Here. What's your name, Iha?
Yeah.
Wow, what a beautiful name, Pia. Okay, Pia, magbigay ka ng 3 bansang kasama sa ASEAN.
It's Philippines, Vietnam, and... Huh? Philippines, Vietnam, and Cambodia.
Very good. We have Philippines, Vietnam, Cambodia. 3 more. Give me 3 more. Halika dito, Iha. Dito ka. Lapit ka kay ate. Dali. Ayan. Naka-uniforme pa siya. Galing siya sa eskwelahan. Halika dito, Iho, bilang mas malapit ka. Okay. Give me 3 more countries.
Singapore, Thailand, tsaka Indonesia.
Nabanggit na ba yung Thailand kanina? Hindi pa. So, Singapore, Thailand, and Indonesia. Very good. Dahil dyan, may pa-selfie tayo. Fairness kay Kuya. Very good. Okay. 4 more. 4 countries. Eto na. Halika, Iha, dito. Dali, padaanan niyo siya. 4 countries. So we have Thailand, Indonesia, Myanmar, Cambodia, Singapore. Nasa na yung sasagot ng 4? Philippines. Tinuturuan pa siya ng mga kaibigan niya. Guys, padaanan niyo si ate girl bilang... eto na yung mga 4 pang bansang natitira, Iha. What's her name?
RC.
RC, okay. Give me the 4 more countries.
Laos, Myanmar, Brunei, oh my gosh, Cambodia.
Nabanggit na yung Cambodia?
Ha? Ano? Malaysia!
Very good. One more.
Vietnam, Laos.
Very good. So that's Indonesia, Lao People's Democratic Republic, Myanmar, Philippines, Singapore, Vietnam, Thailand, Brunei Darussalam, Cambodia, and Malaysia. Halika na, Iha. I-ready mo na yan. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nanginginig ako!
Thank you so much once again, ladies and gentlemen. Our next performers are actually not your typical boy band. Sila ho'y mga simpleng Juan na may pangarap sa buhay. They are this year's Wish Music Awards Song of the Year by a group and the Mixed Music Awards 27 Favorite Group. Please put your hands together for the Ones!
agwat natin pinipilit palawakin. Ngunit habang mayroong bumabalakid, ang pag-ibig lumalalim. Tinatala sa tala ang layo at di ka na matanaw. Pero pag humahaba ay lalo kitang sinisigaw. Takot sa tatawin kahit akong kalimapot sa tatawin. Saan man ako'y pinakong makakarating, ikaw lang ay makapiling. Gagawin ko ang lahat upang Sable ay tayo. Kung ilang tahagin na kilomet mong layo. Kilomet mong layo. Kilomet mong layo. Sumasalong at ang daigdig at tayo di magkasalubong. O dapat na ba kung makinig, magpadala na sa daluyong? Inano, dinagos at halos hindi ka na matanaw. Pagtapos mabalot ng galos, ikaw pa rin ay ikaw. Maging laot, walang takot, natatawi. Kahit aton ay umabot sa papawi. Saan man ako'y pinangako magkakarating, ikaw lang ay makapili. Gano'n ko lahat ko Sable ay tayo. Kung ilang tahagin na kilomet mong layo. Kilomet mong layo. Pinalaot, walang takot, natatawid. Kahit ayon ay umabot sa papawid. Saan man ako'y pinangako magkakarating, ikaw lang ay makapili. Gagawin ko ang lahat upang Sable ay tayo. Kung ilang tahagin na kilomet mong layo. Kilomet mong
What's up, everybody? Are you guys having fun? Alright, for this next song, this will be the official soundtrack of the movie called Isang Daang Tula para kay Stella. Coming to you this August 16. Hope you enjoy this one.
Mesmerize me with diamond eyes. I try to fool myself to think I'll be alright, but I am losing all control. My mind, my heart, my body and my soul. Never in my life have I been more sure. So come on up to me and close the door. Nobody's made me feel this way before. You're everything I wanted and more. To speak or not to, where to begin? A great dilemma I'm
finding myself in. For all I know, you only see me as a friend. I try to tell myself, wake up, fool, this fairy tale's got to end. Never in my life have I been more sure. So come on up to me and close the door. Nobody's made me feel this way before. You're everything I wanted and You're everything I wanted and never in my life have I been more sure. So come on up to me and close the door. Nobody's made me feel this way before. You're everything I wanted and more. Nobody's made me feel this way before. You're everything I wanted and more and more. You're everything I wanted and more. Sabi mo, ikaw at ako, bagay tayo sa buong mundo. Ngunit ngayon, nalaman kong wala ka na. Nasayang lang. Ngayong gabi nag-iisip sa'yo, nainip, nagtatanong, bakit di mo na pinapansin? Sa araw nagtatanaw, nahihirap kong bumalaw, nagtatanong, bakit ka nga ba umayaw? Sabi mo, ikaw at ako, bagay tayo sa buong mundo. Ngunit ngayon, nalaman ko, wala ka na. Sayang lang, sayang, sayang lang, sayang, sayang lang. Nananahimik sa'yo, iyong nang bumalik. Bakit ang puso mo ngayon'y walang ano kaya mawala sa isip kong tula? Tinatanong kung magkakalimot kaya. Sabi mo, ikaw at ako, bagay tayo sa buong mundo. Ngunit ngayon, nalaman ko, wala ka na. Sayang. What he says, come on, sing with us. Sayang, sayang lang. Sayang, sayang lang. Bakit ba umibig? nasayang. Sayang lang, sayang, nasayang lang. Hello everybody, we're the ones. Good evening. Are you guys having fun so far? We would like to thank you for inviting us here, and happy 50th anniversary to ASEAN. We are the ones from the Philippines, and we're so glad to see all of you. Special shout out to all the Wanistas who are here tonight. Mabuhay po ang ASEAN, and we're going to be singing our last song. But if you had fun, can you just raise your hands up like this? All right, let me see your hands up like this. Come on. All right, we're going to clap together. Come on, like this. Hey. Everybody, come on. That's right. Oh. Are you guys ready to jump in this place? In 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, here we go. At walang makasama, nag-aabang kung sino man ang kakausap. Nagtatanong kung bakit nga ba nandito. Paglingon, ikaw agad ang nakita. Di maiwasan na ikaw ay titigan. Nag-iisip kung paano lalapit sa'yo. Napalayan ka na lang, katabi at nakawanan sa isang ilap na kayayaan. Ladies, come on, sing with us. Sumiyaw, kasabay ang masaya na tutugan itaas. Ang kamay at sabay magtatalunan. Ikaw at ako, parang atin ang mundo. Sing! Atin ang mundo. Hanggang langit ang ngiti sa aking labi. Sa iyong tabi sana ako'y palagi. Dahil wala nang iba pang katulad mo. Hindi na malayan, bigla na lang ang puso ko'y may nararamdaman sa isang iglap na katitigan. Sumiyaw, kasabay yung masaya na katulad itaas. Ang kamay at sabay magtatalunan. Ikaw at dance, come on! Come on, clap your hands for Embraces Jason! Sumiyaw ka sabay, masaya na tutugan itaas ang kamay at sabay magtatalunan. Ikaw at ako parang atin ang mundo. Atin ang mundo. Atin ang mundo. Once again, happy 50th anniversary ASEAN! We're the ones. Thank you guys very much. Come on, let's jump. Here we go. Atin ang mundo. Thank you very much. God bless you guys.
Once again, let's give it up for the ones! Ang cute nila, no? They're so cute. Like, okay. Do you want more? Yung dalawang yun eh. Do you guys want more? Yes. Okay, we have so many things in store for you. But for now, as we get ready for a diverse music our next performers have to offer, we should not forget why we are all gathered here tonight. So joining us in ASEAN's golden celebration of harmony, progress, and solidarity, let's give it up for the Mayor of Taguig City, the Honorable Lani Cayetano.
Thank you.
Dear friends, ladies and gentlemen, a very warm welcome to all of you to the city of Taguig. This evening, we celebrate ASEAN's 50 golden years. I would like to personally thank each and every one of you for coming out tonight and celebrating with us this amazing simultaneous lighting ceremony. We are here to celebrate the benefits of ASEAN that after 50 prosperous years under one light, we are one ASEAN. We may be diverse in our cultures and traditions, but we are united in our goal of achieving regional peace, prosperity, and development. I sincerely hope that this musical event will remind us of how far we have gone as a region. More than anything, I hope that everyone here will enjoy the program that the National or the NOC, the NCCA, and the DFA have prepared. Through this concert, we hope to make ASEAN relevant to the youth. To all of you, once again, welcome to the city of Taguig. Mabuhay ASEAN! Moving on with the program, I just want to say that tonight is a celebration of ASEAN, an association of nations partnering for change, diverse yet unified, united under one light as one ASEAN. But tonight is not only a gathering of our leaders, but also a gathering of the golden talents. Now, I am proud to present to you the 10 of the top artists of ASEAN. Let us give them all a big round of applause.
Kakantayin pa ba nila yung ASEAN Spirit?
Lau, Miss Lau. Lau.
Okay. Yeah, you can do it.
Miss Lau, ready? No. We're having problems with the belt pack. It's not yet online. So we're doing.
Ladies and gentlemen, from Lao People's Democratic Republic, we have Miss Lochana Anulak.
Hello.แม่นไผก็คงจะหักสิ่งที่เป็นของตนจะมีไผที่จะมาทนเห็นมันถูกทำลายเปรียบเหมือนสิ่งที่ล้ำค่าคือดินแดนที่เฮาอยู่พวกเขาต้องเสิร์ชสู่หักษาพัฒนา Save the land 'cause it's belong to you Take this and make it right from wrong Stop the taking less on giving Let it be a part of your life เฮามาเที่ยวลาวมาลิ้นน้ำกันมาสร้างสรรค์ให้ประเทศเฮาให้ก้าวไปให้โลกได้รู้ว่าเฮาแม่นไผแม่น้ำคองเสื่อมต่อเอาไว้ให้หัวใจเฮาเต้นนำกันประเทศลาวคืออัญมณีแห่งแม่น้ำคองวัฒนธรรมประเพณีควรรักษาเอาไว้เพื่อคนรุ่นต่อไปได้เห็นได้ชื่นชม Save my land 'cause it's belong to you Take us and make it right from wrong Stop the taking rest Stop giving Let's all live our beautiful life เฮามาเที่ยวลาวมาลิ้นน้ำกันมาสร้างสรรค์ให้ประเทศเฮาให้ก้าวไปให้โลกได้รู้ว่าเฮาแม่นไผแม่น้ำคองเสื่อมต่อเอาไว้ให้หัวใจเฮาเต้นนำกันประเทศลาวคืออัญมณีแห่งแม่น้ำคองสลามัดโป Thank you
From Myanmar, we have Miss Ain't Chit.
What are
Hello everyone. I'm from Myanmar. Kajaga pe chane ma wa chim nya ne sa ge ya shop ke ya ma cha mai sui sha ti amya ji twi ge ya ခံစားချက်တွေလည်းပုံမိုးသာပြပြလာခဲ့မကန်စွာပေးဆွတ်တဲ့ငါသစ္စာမြဲလို့နေစေတချို့ကဒီနေချာဟန်ဆောင်ကောင်းပြခဲ့ကြချင်မြင်သေးတဲ့ကြီးနဲ့ကြီးသမျှအားလုံးကောင်းငိမ့်ခဲ့တရားတွေများလို့နေလေရှင်ကုန်နှုတ်ပိတ်နေခဲ့ဘာကိုမှကယူဆိုင်တဲ့ရှေ့ကိုဆက်အမုံွားတဲ့ရှုံချတဲ့သူများကြောင့်စိတ်ပြတ်အားပဲမဲသူပြီးခဲ့အပေးရပရိသတ်ရဲ့အားနဲ့ရှေ့ကိုဆက်စိတ်ဓာတ်လေးမချခဲ့ပဲဖျားရှိကြောင်းစုပြူနေစေကြိုးစားခဲ့တဲ့နေနေတော့ကြောက်ရမယ်ငါရဲ့ပန်းတိုင်းကျွတ်အစစ်ပြင်းနေတော့ကိုတော့လူရိမ်မြေချာတဲ့မပြေလည်မှုနဲ့စိတ်ဓာတ်ချတဲ့နေပဲဘသူများတွေ့လဲဘသူများသိလဲဒီအောင်မြင်မှုရဲ့နောက်ွယ်သူများတွေ့လေမသူများသိလေချစ်အောင်မြင်မှုရဲ့နောက်ွယ် Everyone please help me with your flashlight from your phones please so we can record that how Philippines are warmly welcoming okay တချင်များကြတဲ့ကမဝမိသားစုရှိကရခဲ့ရနာချီတဲ့စိတ်တချို့ပေါက်ထွက်လာမသွားပါဖျားရှင်ဦးညွှန်ချလို့လူနှစ်ဆိုတဲ့ချိန်ကိုကပြက်လို့ချော်ခဲ့ချိန်တွေပြန်ရှင်လိုက်ရင်ငါ့ဘဝဇာလန်ဘောလို့ပဲအမုံပွားစေရှုံချတဲ့သူများကြောင့်စိတ်ပြတ်အားပဲမဲသူပြီးခဲ့အပေးရပရိသတ်ရဲ့အားနဲ့ရှိကိုဆက်စိတ်ဓာတ်လေးမချခဲ့ပဲဖျားရှင်ကြောင့်စုပြူနေစေကြိုးစားခဲ့တဲ့နေနေတော့ရှောင်ရမယ်ငါရဲ့ပါတိုင်းကျွတ် Oh အစစ်ပြင်းနေတော့ကိုသာ
လူရိမ်မြင်ကြပါတဲ့မပြေလမှုနဲ့စိတ်ဓာတ်ကြတဲ့နေ့တွေမသူများတွေ့လေမသူများသိလေဒီအောင်မြင်မှုရဲ့နောက်ပဲ Put your hands up in the air ပြောနေတော့မလားလူရိမ်မြင်နေကြတဲ့ Thank you မသူများတွေ့တယ်မသူများသိတယ်ဒီအောင်မြင်မှုရဲ့နောက်ပဲ So the cameraman, can you please record all the Philippine people because they are warmly welcoming. It's very nice of you, everyone. Thank you. Oh, simple ni rango na luring min jamate, mapila muna say na chana ni dwe, madumya tule, madumya tile, to ao mi mu ye na kwe, to ao mi mu, to ao mi mu. About my life, how I passed through all my difficulties, about my failures, about my life. This is how I overcome to reach this place. So, if you welcome me and if you love me, can I get this from you guys? Thank you, Philippines. I love you all. It's very nice to be here.
Thank you very much. Next we have from Brunei Darussalam, Afik Wafi.
Hello. This. Oh. Magandang gabi, BGC! Come on. I want to see you clap your hand. Come on. Saat ku sedih, kau datang padaku. Kau buatku senyum, kau buatku tertawa. Tapi kini tiada lagi senyummu, tiada lagi tawamu. Oh, mengapa begitu? Come on guys! Aku harap kau jangan tinggalkan aku. Ku tak mahu seperti dulu. Yeah. Kau ada dia, ada kau lupakan aku. Ku cukup sabar menunggumu. Pada Tuhan agar hubungan kita dikekalkan dan tak ada lagi halangan. Ku setia kepadamu, ku berikan kejujuran kasihku, ku amat mencintai dirimu. Maha ku kaya sepenuhnya. Come on. Wow, wow. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. This is my first time in Manila, Philippines. What I learned that Philippines, I love Philippines. Come on. Ku harap kau jangan tinggalkan aku. Ku tak mahu seperti dulu. Kau ada dia dan kau lupakan aku. Ku cukup sabar menunggumu. Aku berdoa pada Tuhan agar hubungan kita dikekalkan dan tak ada lagi halangan. Ku setia kepadamu. Ku berikan kejujuran kasihku, ku amat mencintai dirimu sepenuhnya. Come on, oh, oh, oh. Ya, selamat po.
Next we have Indonesia, Miss Ismi Halida Safwan. Let's give a round of applause for Indonesia.
Mabuhay Philippines! Allah for ASEAN.
Our next performer is from Thailand, Miss Nathika Ayam Thamai.
Hi! Selamat po. this song? Yeah. รู้นานแค่ไหนที่ฉันต้องทนเก็บทุกสิ่งปิดบังความจริงในใจทุกๆอย่างทุกครั้งที่เราพบกันทุกครั้งที่เธอหันมาที่ฉันเฉยๆรู้ไหมฉันฝืนแค่ไหนดีไหมใจฉันนั้นกำลังบอกรักเธออยู่แต่ฉันไม่อยากจะเปิดเผยใจออกไปให้ใครได้รู้ดีไหมว่าใจฉันยังคอยอยู่ตรงนั้นให้เธอไปดูและหวังเพียงแค่เธอรู้สักวันหนึ่ง Mabuhay Philippines Thank you ทั้งที่ฉันก็รักทั้งที่ฉันก็รู้สึกแต่ส่วนลึกข้างในยังไม่กล้าทุกครั้งที่เราพบกันทุกครั้งที่เธอหันมาที่ฉันเฉยๆรู้ไหมฉันฝืนแค่ไหนดีไหมว่าใจฉันนั้นกำลังบอกรักเธออยู่แต่ฉันไม่อยากจะเปิดเผยใจออกไปให้ใครได้รู้ดีไหมว่าใจฉันยังคอยอยู่ตรงนั้นให้เธอมาดูแค่หวังเพียงเธอจะรู้สักวันหนึ่ง Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4ดีไหมว่าใจฉันนั้นกำลังบอกรักเธออยู่แต่ฉันไม่อยากจะเปิดเผยใจออกไปให้ใครได้รู้ดีไหมว่าใจฉันยังคอยอยู่ตรงนั้นให้เธอมาดูหวังเพียงเธอจะรู้ว่าคนนี้รักเธอได้ไหมขอให้เธอรู้ว่าสักวันหนึ่ง
Our next performer is from Vietnam, Mr. Hai Nam Le.
Mahai Kokayo. I love you, everyone. Thank you. Lang thang trên con đường dài xa xôi, nơi đây quanh tôi bầu trời quê hương ôi Việt Nam, xanh vượt qua thời gian, qua bom đạn. Nghe vang đâu đây lời mẹ đưa nuôi, ngân lên trong tôi kỷ niệm xa xôi trong lòng tôi. Cánh cò bay là lời mang hy vọng, để giờ đây nối bước cha ông khi xưa cùng rừng xây. Quê hương Việt Nam yêu thương, cho tôi xin được dâng câu ca nơi quê hương mà tôi sinh ra, để đồng lúa chín lá vàng, để đàn em bé vui cười, để cho tình yêu xanh ngời. Cho tôi xin được dâng câu ca cho bao nhiêu người con đi xa, bảo vệ non nước yên bình, trọn vẹn bờ cõi nguyên hình. Việt Nam, Việt Nam, Việt Nam. Nắng ấm xuyên qua hàng tre, trên đường dài tôi vẫn bước, rồi chợt thấy vang lên câu ca vọng về từ ngàn năm trước. Người Việt Nam là người máu đỏ da vàng, truyền thống dòng tiền sẽ mãi ngân vàng, không bao giờ phai nhạt. Tôi mãi là tôi thôi, là một người con Việt này, để ngày hôm nay viết tiếp bài ca nói về đất nước tôi. Ôi Việt Nam, đất nước chẳng ngại gian nan, vượt qua bão tố phong ba, sức sống mãi căng tràn. Nghe vang đâu đây lời mẹ đưa nuôi, ngân lên trong tôi kỷ niệm xa xôi trong lòng tôi. Cánh cò bay là lời mang hy vọng, để giờ đây nối bước cha ông khi xưa cùng rừng xây. Quê hương Việt Nam yêu thương, cho tôi xin được dâng câu ca nơi quê hương mà tôi sinh ra, để đồng lúa chín lá vàng, để đàn em bé vui cười, để cho tình yêu xanh người. Cho tôi xin được dâng câu ca cho bao nhiêu người con đi xa, bảo vệ non nước yên bình, trọn vẹn bờ cõi nguyên hình. Việt Nam, Việt Nam, Việt Nam. Nhắm mắt tôi mơ mơ một ngày không xa, ánh sáng yêu thương sẽ ngập tràn muôn phương. Bao khổ đau mọi người sẽ chia cùng nhau, và để lời ca tôi được vang mãi. Cho tôi xin được dâng câu ca nơi quê hương mà tôi sinh ra, để đồng lúa chín lá vàng, để đàn em bé vui cười, để cho tình yêu xanh ngời. Cho tôi xin được dâng câu ca cho bao nhiêu người con đi xa, bảo vệ non nước yên bình, trọn vẹn bờ cõi nguyên hình. Việt Nam, Việt Nam, Việt Nam. Dù có bão tố sóng gió hay có phong ba gì đó, hãy nhớ rằng mình là người Việt Nam. Thank you.
Our next artist is from Cambodia, Mr. Kong Sothyarith.
Mabuhay Philippines! I'm gonna present Cambodian song. Woo!ស្រឡាញ់បងចោមិនខុសទេអូរៀងបងមកមួនមិនខ្សោយឡើយណាដៃជើងធំធំគ្រាន់តែនឹងការពារតាមអូនត្រូវការបងជួយបានទាំងអស់ស្រឡាញ់បងចោមិនខ្វះលុយចាយដើរ លេងសប្បាយใจមិនអោយទោមើលកូនចូលបាតាមតែចិត្តស្រីស្រអូនតាមទាំងអស់អោយតែស្ម័គ្របងស្រឡាញ់បងចោមិនខុសទេអូរៀងបងមកមួនមិនខ្សោយឡើយណាដៃជើងធំធំគ្រាន់តែនឹងការពីតាមអូនត្រូវការបងជួយបានទាំងអស់ស្រឡាញ់បងចោមិនខ្វះលុយចាយដើរលេងសប្បាយចាយមិនអោយទោមើលកូនចូលបាតាមតែចិត្តស្រីស្រព្រមតាមទាំងអស់អោយតែស្ម័គ្របងហេស្រឡាញ់បងតើអូនទេអត់ទៅតែ20ឆ្នាំតាស្រឡាញ់បងទៅពេលបលឹងMahal kekayo Selain bang cok hey Clap your hands up Selain bang cokមិនខុសទេអូនរៀងបងមកមួនមិនខ្សោយឡើយណាដៃជើងធំធំគ្រាន់តែនឹងការពីបើអូនត្រូវការបងជួយបានទាំងអស់ស្រឡាញ់បងចោមិនខ្វះលុយចាយដើរលេងសប្បាយចាយមិនអោយទោម៉ែណៃបងមើលកូនចូលបាតាមតែចិត្តស្រីស្រព្រមតាមទាំងអស់អោយតែស្ម័គ្របងSelamat po!
Our next performer is from Malaysia, Miss Dia Suwaili.
Mabuhay Philippines!
Salamat po.
Our next artist is from Singapore, Miss Asia Aziz.
Mabuhay, Philippines. Hi. This one is for all of you in love. Ceritakan padaku cerita yang terdahulu, kisah cinta yang pernah kau tahu, sempurna selalu pada kau dan aku. Ceritakan semua cerita kita cinta bersama, kisah terindah pernah ku rasa selama pernah jantungku bernyawa. Berdua hanya kau dan aku, hanya mimpi tinggalkan ku begini, biar terus ku lena sampai kau tiba. Andai ku hanya bermimpi, oh biar aku begini sampai ketemu lagi. Aku di sini. Ceritakan padaku, ceritakan padaku selalu kisah yang tak mungkin pergi lalu selama akan hidupku denganmu bersama, mengharungi semua. Hanya mimpi tinggalkan ku begini, oh biar terus kau lena sampai kau tiba. Oh, bawa daku ke angkasa, memetik bulan bintang, bawaku terbang bersama. Jangan kau lepaskan, jangan kau tinggalkan semua. Oh biar saja begini, oh biar terus terlena sampai kau tiba. Oh, andai ku hanya bermimpi, biar aku begini sampai ketemu lagi. Aku di sini. Oh, andai semuanya mimpi, oh biar saja ku terus begini. Ku mau terus kisah cinta kita terus sampai ujung masa. Thank you so much, Philippines. Mahal ko kayo.
And finally, from the Philippines, our very own Mr. Christian Bautista.
Salamat po. Mahal ko rin po kayo. Let's give a round of applause to our ASEAN performers. They were so amazing. Para po sa inyo, kapit lang, kapit. Wala na bang natitirang pagmamahal? Kung dapat nang lumisang ba't nagtatagal? Di ba nadaramang kailangan ka sinta? Ano bang nangyayari sa'yo? Pati na madinig sigaw ng iyong dibdib. Ano ba tong sinasabit? Huwag kang bibitaw, kapit sa'kin. Yan ang tangi kong hiling. Di susuko ka, kapit sa'yo. Hanggang sa dulo, ikaw lang at ako. Huwag kang bibitaw, kapit, kapit, kapit sa akin kumapit, kapit, kapit. Di ba mahihirapan kapag umalis? Maghihintay pa rin sa iyong pagbabalik. Ako'y nangangamba sa bilis ng iyong pasya. Bakit ba nagkakaganito? Nakatago mo galit at lungkot, binibitbit. Tingin mo sana kahit saglit. Huwag kang bibitaw, kapit sa'kin. Yan ang tangi kong hiling. Di susuko ka, kapit sa iyo. Hanggang sa dulo, ikaw lang at ako. Huwag kang bibitaw, kapit, kapit, kapit sa akin kumapit, kapit, kapit. Kahit ano ay gagawin, ikaw ang dahilan, susundan kahit saan. Huwag sana mawala sa'kin, ako ay pagbigyan, kapit mo ay higpitan. Huwag kang bibitaw, kapit sa'kin. Yan ang tangi kong hiling. Di susuko ka, kapit sa iyo. Hanggang sa dulo, ikaw lang at ako. Huwag kang bibitaw, kapit. Di susuko ka, kapit. Huwag kang bibitaw, kapit. Hanggang sa dulo, kapit. Salamat po. Thank you. Let's call back our ASEAN friends. Come on. You guys performed so well. And we are going to sing an ASEAN song of unity for everybody. Come on down. Let's give him another round of applause po. Yes. Brother, so good. Everyone was so good.
Ladies and gentlemen, the ASEAN pop artists. We have Indonesia, Miss Esmi Halida Sofwan. From Lao People's Democratic Republic, Miss Lochana Anulak. Myanmar, Miss Ain Chit. From Brunei Darussalam, we have Afiq Wafi. From Thailand, we have Miss Natika Ayam Thamai. From Vietnam, we have Mr. Hai Nam Le. From Cambodia, Mr. Kong Sothyarith. From Malaysia, Miss Dia Suwaili. From Singapore, Miss Aisia Aziz. And from the Philippines, Mr. Christian Bautista.
ASEAN spirit soar against war's ASEAN spirit soar against war's pace and miseries. ASEAN spirit soar to greater heights and victories. ASEAN spirit lead us from the tyranny of ignorance. Release us from the shackles of intolerance and help us divine in your light and governance. ASEAN spirit soar above all boundaries and boundaries. ASEAN spirit soar to greater heights and victories. ASEAN spirit lead us to justice and a common good. Transform us into grace to build, skill to build and rewrote. Most precious diamond for the world. ASEAN spirit soar above all boundaries and boundaries. ASEAN spirit soar to greater heights and victories. ASEAN spirit lead us to justice and the common good. Transform us into grace to feed, steel to build and rewrote. Most precious diamond for the world. Transform us into grace to feed, steel to build and rewrote. Most precious diamond for the
Thank you. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's give it up for the 10 ASEAN pop artists. This week is a truly momentous event. Our country, the Philippines, plays host to the 50th ASEAN Ministerial Meeting and related meetings leading to today's grand celebration of the 50th anniversary of the Association of Southeast Asian Nations. Let's take a look at some of the highlights of today's grand commemorative celebration of the 50th anniversary of ASEAN here in the Philippines. Tonight, we are one ASEAN. Can we all appreciate our 10 ASEAN pop artists? Guys, let's give them a round of applause. Do you want some more? Yes? Great. But before we proceed with our next performer, let me once again thank our sponsors and our partners. We have the National Commission for Culture and the Arts, the Department of Foreign Affairs, Bonifacio Global City, Bonifacio High Street, Globe, and the City of Taguig. Once again, palakpakan ho natin sila. Are we ready? Sinong inaabangan nyo, guys? Whoa! Okay. Once again, under one light, one ASEAN. This is the 50th anniversary of ASEAN. Now, guys, you know the 10 countries that make up the ASEAN, right? You know. Buti naman. Alam niyo na yung 10? Quiz ulit? Yes, oo, no. But you know, it's really nice to have a program like this, that the Philippines is actually hosting the 50th anniversary of ASEAN. It's not every year that we get to have an activity like this. And it's not every year that we get to invite our friends from other countries to join us in an activity like this, right? So nakakatuwa lang na makita na napakaraming mga kaibigan natin from other countries was actually here and performing for all of us. Nagustuhan niyo ba yun? Okay, sige. Are we good? Okay, hindi pa. Sige, kung may isang kanta yung inaabangan ninyong artist na sa tingin ko alam niyo naman na kung sino siya, ano yung paborito niyong kanta niya? Ibulong niyo ulit, guys, sa katabi niyo. You know what? It's nice to bulong sa katabi ninyo because it's not every day that you get to have an activity like this. And it's not every day na may bago kayong katabi. Kilala niyo ba yung katabi niyo?
Check.
Oo, hindi. Okay, so magpakilala kayo ngayon sa katabi niyo. Hi, my name is Venus. And it's nice to sit beside you tonight. Yan. And after this activity, you have a new friend. Ganon. So alam na nung katabi nyo ano yung favorite song? Sige, tanungin nga natin. Kung ano ang paborito nyong kanta ng susunod nating performer. Let's see. Ayaw nilang tumingin. Sige, dito tayo. Do you guys know kung sino yung susunod nating performer? Okay, sige. Dahil alam nyo naman na, anong favorite song nyo nitong susunod nating performer? What? Ito kasi naka-all access eh. Wag to. Sino? Meron ba? Okay. Boss, bilang naka-all access ka, anong favorite song mo ng susunod nating performer?
Better Days.
Better Days. Gusto niyo sample galing kay Kuya? Sample. Eto. Sir, eto po yung camera natin. Ayan. Tapos, sumagot ka na rin naman, sir. Bigyan mo kami ng mga 2 linya lang ng Better Days.
Check. Hindi po talaga ako. Hindi po ako singer, ma'am. Okay lang po, hindi po ako singer.
Okay lang, sir, kahit hindi ka rock, kahit hindi ka singer, kahit hindi ka musikero, naniniwala ako na tayong mga Pilipino ay magaling sa musika kahit papano. Okay, ready? Ready? Okay, ready? Go!
Guys, ano na?
Ayaw ni Kuya. Nahihiya siya. It's okay, sir. We appreciate you here tonight. Okay. So, meron bang mas malakas ang loob kay Kuya? Meron, ayun! Halika dito. Yan. Halika, iho. Iha, halika dito. Kasi alam nyo, one of the things that I learned in this industry, it's so nice that people know actually what the artist is singing. Alam nyo yung ginawa mo yung kanta, pinaghirapan mo yung kanta, tapos alam ng mga tao yung kanta mo. Wow! It's just amazing. So ngayon, kung gusto nyo akong bigyan ng 2 linya ng Better Days, matutuwa ako. Meron ba? Ito meron si ate. Okay. What's your name?
H po.
H. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we have here H. We have a brave heart here tonight. Can you just give us short lines of your favorite song of our next performer?
The world is gonna see some better days. This feeling's got within yours.
Thank you, H! Ang supportive ng mga friends ni H. Binivideohan siya. Thank you, girl! Okay, wow! Mahaba-haba yun. Mga 5 minuto, ganon. But okay, I know you guys are familiar with our next performer. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please give it up for Franco!
love and respect to all the Irie people here tonight. Praise this morning. Hey. The weather is nice and cool today. See your sun, dreaming of
with life. You wanna go dance, dance, dance. Whoa. Oh, I realize. Oh, I feel alive. Spread out your wings, head to the sky. Be no worry, you don't worry, catch a vibe. Never say that it's over, it's over. Never say that it's over, it's over. Never said I, never said, never said. Say, never let them get in your way. While the moon uprising, still surviving. This your herb, sacred herb, make us feel alright, 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 alright now. Oh, I feel alive. Spread out your wings, head to the sky. Be no worry, you know worry, touch the sky. And it's clear, we'll fly on high. Good intentions come our way. Live your life to the full today. We don't want contradiction. Spread out your wings, head to the sky. Be no worry, you don't worry, touch the sky. And it's clear, we'll fly on high.
Thanks.
Video. Pagkatapos na. Isa tsaka yung SD. Yung nauna ako. Tao kasi. Parang sumabay.
Wanna hide a winter, calling you tonight. For the rise and fall, I'm calling you tonight. I wait for you. In spite of it all, I burn out the sun. You're the one for summer, for walk towards love. For the spring you bring, calling you tonight. I wait for you.
burn out the sun. I wait for you to be a part of me and die of you. Let's go around the world and say you're mine tonight. Let's go around the world and forever spending love. Let's go, fly away tonight. Let's go, I know that I will be here tonight, waiting. I wait for you in spite of it all. I burn out the sun. I wait for you to be a part of me